Please give a warm welcome to our MC, Chris Newton.
Good morning, Dripping Springs. Welcome back to the 2026 First Robotics Competition and this year's Challenge Rebuilt, presented by Haas. Wow, what a great first day of qualification matches we had yesterday. Teams, thank you all for your gracious professionalism on and off the field. Your determination, sportsmanship, creativity, excitement, it's all terrific. Keep it up as today's competition intensifies. Regardless of how today plays out, whether you win or come up a little short, remember that today and this season are all part of a much longer journey. First isn't really about the competition. It's about preparing for the future and building a community of leaders, preparing you to tackle the world's biggest challenges. This season's sponsors, the Gene Haas Foundation, believes in you because they know what it takes to be on a first team. They've invested in you because they know your future is bright.
We are Haas, and we are like you. We attack design opportunities head on, coming up with simple, effective solutions. We use CAD like you, and sometimes CAD like you. We print, we laser, we machine, we build. Technology is advancing fast, and we need you behind the wheel. For careers in design and manufacturing, we believe there is nothing like first-hand experience in CAD, CAM, CNC, and teamwork. We believe the future is bright.
We believe in you.
All right, let's give a big thanks to First Global sponsors. This year's Challenge Rebuilt is presented by the Gene Haas Foundation and our first stage season presenting sponsor, Qualcomm. We would also like to thank our First in Texas strategic partners, Kiewit, Google, Honeywell, Gene Haas Foundation, Emerson Electric, Aramco, Applied Materials, BPX Energy, Valero, and Qualcomm. Today's event would not be possible without them. Our thanks would not be complete without recognizing the generous support of the families and individuals who have become members of our First in Texas Supporting Circle. Be a part of our future and join the Supporters Circle today by visiting our website at firstintexas.org and clicking on the donate button. It's inspiring to think about the impact you will make in the world. First team members gain access to education and career discovery opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. First offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the First community for life. And now it's time to present the Volunteer of the Year Award. This award is very special because there are so many deserving volunteers. The inspectors, refs, judges, the field and scoring table crew, planning committee, the machine shop folks, pit admin, are all volunteers who make First work. And without volunteer support, First would not exist. Their dedication and commitment are critical across all First programs. Let's thank them with a loud round of applause for all their work on your behalf. I would now like to introduce First alums, Amethyst Trapp and David Pieper, who will present the Volunteer of the Year Award.
Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition Game Rebuilt, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by scoring fuel in their active hub and climbing their tower. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting additional scoring thresholds. Robots start each match on their starting line and may be preloaded with up to 8 fuel. During the first 20 seconds of the match, both hubs are active. Robots are autonomous and can be programmed to score fuel into the hub and climb their tower to level 1. Robots can collect additional fuel from the depot or from human players in the outpost. Human players can also throw from the outpost into the hub to score points. Fuel scored in auto is worth 1 point each. After fuel is scored in the hub, it is returned back to the neutral zone. Robots can drive over the bumps or under the trenches to collect additional fuel from the neutral zone. The remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match are the teleop period, where drivers control their robots. Teleop is split into 6 segments: the transition shift, 4 alliance shifts, and the endgame. During the shifts, hubs are either active or inactive. Each fuel scored in an active hub is worth 1 point. To start teleop, both hubs are active for the 10-second transition shift. Next are the alliance shifts. The alliance that scores the most fuel in auto will have their hub inactive for the 25-second duration of alliance shift 1. The opposing alliance hub will be active during this time. For the next shift, the hub status will switch, and the hub that was inactive will become active. The hubs will continue to alternate for alliance shifts 3 and 4 as teams continue to collect fuel and score it in their hub while it's active. Last is the endgame, where both hubs are active for the final 30 seconds of the match. Teams that can score enough fuel in their hub to meet the energized threshold will earn a ranking point. Teams that score enough fuel in their hub to meet the supercharged threshold will earn an additional ranking point. As time runs out, teams return to climb their tower. A robot that can climb to level 1 will earn 10 points. A robot that can climb to level 2 will earn 20 points. And a robot that can climb to level 3 will earn 30 points. An alliance that can earn enough tower points from robots climbing in either auto or teleop will earn the traversal ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
All right, once again, let's welcome Amethyst Trapp and David Pieper to the field.
Apologies here, they don't normally give me the mic. We're here to present this event's Volunteer of the Year Award. This mentor's infectious optimism and can-do attitude has been a staple of Central Texas for over a decade. He's always been someone we can rely on, not only by helping host events like this one, but also kickoffs and off-season events in our community. I've been fortunate to call him a friend. This event's Volunteer of the Year Award goes to Mr. Ryan Gibson.
All right, now I'd like to welcome Aislinn Brooks to sprint this. One more time, I'd like to welcome Aislinn Brooks to the field to present the Safety Award.
Let's take a moment to spot some outstanding safety. This team is quick, but they never lose their focus. And this team proved that you don't have to pounce into action without thinking. You can move fast and stay safe. They kept hazards in check and made sure safety was never left in the wild. Because when it comes to safety, they didn't just roar, they delivered. Congratulations to our safety award winners, Team 8507 Jaguar Robotics. Will the whole team come and accept the award? Wait, someone go get. Judge thing, where we shake.
Step back, guys. Once again, congratulations, Jaguar Robotics. All right. To make FIRST events run smoothly, it takes many dedicated volunteers. It's a lot of work, but it's also a lot of fun. If you or someone you know is interested in getting involved, this is your sign. We are always looking for passionate adults to step into volunteer roles. No experience is required, just a willingness to learn and support students. Let's show our appreciation to the terrific volunteers making this event fun. Next, please welcome back the judges. Hopefully you've all had the chance to meet and impress them. Good morning, judges. Please welcome back the referees. And please show your appreciation for another talented group of volunteers, your robotics inspectors, led by Robot Inspector Michael Riefler. A reminder that all teams must be re-inspected after their final qualification match to be eligible for the playoff tournament. There's so many volunteers that put in countless hours of work and planning before and during the event. Please show your appreciation for your field volunteers, which includes your resetters, cuers, scorekeepers, and FTAs, led by FTA First Alum August McCullough, and Field Supervisor David Edelson. Your pit volunteers, which include pit admin, spare parts, and safety attendants, and your awesome pit admin supervisor. The volunteers working behind the scenes, like a volunteer registration and the fabulous volunteer coordinator, Mary Alice Castillo. Applause for everyone. All right, so here's today's schedule. The morning, we'll finish up the qualification matches and then go into alliance selection, where the top 8 teams will each pick 2 partners. These 8 alliances will then move on to the playoffs. After a lunch break, we'll begin the playoff rounds and present awards between the rounds of matches. Then we'll end the competition with a final closing and awards ceremony. Now, before heading out, please complete our event survey. The QR code will be shown on the screen throughout the day, and we would appreciate you taking a few moments to share how everything is going. It's going to be an exciting day, and remember, safety first. Now, please stand for the national anthem and welcome the members of the Dripping Springs High School Chamber Choir, Fernando Rimbaud, Luke Voss, Katie Terry, and Morgan Hall, and from Stephenville High School, playing the trumpet, Levi Yates. All right. Are you ready for rebuild? Let's get to the matches. Teams, please come power up your robots. And please help me welcome our game announcers, Andrew Barbiche and Sean Wertnick. Good morning, Dripping Springs. Let's meet the teams of our first match. Not only did I Yeah.
Good morning, Dripping Springs. Let's meet the teams in our first match today.
All right. Leading it off for the Red Alliance today, we have Team 2158.
The Austin Cans from Austin, Texas.
All right, in the second position for the Red Alliance, we have 9311.
That is Warhorse Robotics from Devine, Texas.
And rounding out our first three teams on the Red Alliance, we have Team 3035.
Collegiate High School, that's Droid Rage.
All right, let's meet our first Blue Alliance of the day. Here in first position, we have Team 2689.
From Westlake High School, Team Alpha.
And in the second position for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9577.
Is it a duck? Is it a swan? Is it a goose? It's 9577, Recoil.
All right. And the anchor team for the Blue Alliance, 10385.
Cycle Breakers from McAllen, Texas. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go. Starting off the first match today, we see a tight game in Autonomous between these two teams, a battle between the human players. Droid Rage coming across and collecting the fuel early in the Autonomous period to try and help their alliance build up a lead. Blue Alliance taking the lead at the moment in the Autonomous period. Droid Rage, right now in their array of fuel, prepared for the teleop era to catch up to the lead that the Blue Alliance has built up. Droid Rage coming to the back, prepared to get in front of the hub and score. Austin Cans reaching in as well for the fuel, having a little bit of a clash with 10-3-8-5, also going in for the fuel. Recoil Robotics on the Blue Alliance, getting ready to collect all the fuel they can in front of the hub to try and see if they can aid and add on to the lead the Blue Alliance already developed. With the Red Alliance catching up, Austin Cans seem to be having some troubles. 9311 Warhorse Robotics coming across over the fuel, going to try and send over the fuel over to the side of their alliance for their alliance partner Droid Rage and other alliance partners to be able to go ahead and score in the hub. 2158 seem to be stuck and in a bit of a pickle, but the rest of the Red Alliance is surely confident that they can come ahead and get into the lead that the Blue Alliance has developed. 2689 Team Alpha seems to be struggling a little bit over the fuel at the moment, and with Warhorse Robotics, 9311, playing some defense maybe over on the other side of the field. Recoil Robotics still collecting as much fuel as they can to try and add on to the lead. Red has certainly caught up at this point with only a 5-point difference in the game. Droid Rage adding more to go ahead and now take the lead for the Red Alliance. 2158 still mobilist. 9311 going ahead and still continuing to just provide Droid Rage with as much fuel as they possibly can. Droid Rage now going in for themselves to go and get it. 10-3-8-5 trying to get that fuel over to their human players to prepare to get into the 10-3-8-5, also scoring into the hub to try and build up on the lead, and with the Blue Alliance taking the lead in the last 36 seconds, 5 seconds before the end game period begins. Droid Rage on the overside now, going to try and catch up to the Blue Alliance in their 10-point lead they have developed. But Blue Alliance, as though with recoil, adding a significant amount of fuel over into the score of the Blue Alliance. 26-89, doing the same. Alpha making sure that the Blue Alliance can try and build up on that lead. The Red Alliance taking the lead late in the last 10 seconds. Droid Rage gonna go and try and hope to score in these last 4 seconds of the games and develop on that lead. We'll see what Blue Alliance can do in the last seconds, and that's the match. The match results are in with a victory for the Red Alliance in that hard-fought battle. 156 to 119. The Blue Alliance is going to take 1 ranking point, with the Red Alliance taking 4.
All right, let's meet our next teams for the Red Alliance. In position 1, we have team 11169.
Era Delta from San Antonio, Texas.
In position 2, we have team 7088.
Somerset Robodogs from Somerset High School.
And anchoring the Red Alliance for this qualifier, we have team 11224.
Israel in the rookie season.
All right, let's meet your Blue Alliance. In the pole position for the Blue Alliance, we have team 9478.
The Robo Colts from Sugar Land, Texas.
In position 2, we have team 9137.
Bionic Vipers.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have team 4332.
RoboCats from Edinburgh, Texas.
Wait, what did Mr.
You said to make sure that you say Edinburgh.
One team it's pronounced Azriel.
That's right.
Did I?
It's like as real.
Oh,
It's like
You didn't say Israel.
that's better.
Drivers behind the lines. In
3,
2, 1,
go!
Over here on the Red Alliance, it's a strong start in the atomic period. We're going to go ahead and see the human players go ahead and try and get as much fuel as they can into the hub.
On the Blue Alliance, the human players are doing the same, trying to shoot those fuel into the basket.
All right, and as we start the tail-out period, we're going to go ahead and see the RoboCats come across onto the red side, hoping to play some defense and stop the red scores, such as 11-69, 1-1-1-6-9, going ahead and trying to score.
The
For
Robo-Colts are going wild.
70-88 appears to be stuck on top of the fuel with 11-22-4 also stuck on a pool of fuel. We'll see what can happen with them with the Red Alliance. 11-1-1-1-6-9 dealing with some defense from the RoboCats at the moment. We'll see how they can go ahead and counteract that.
Team
Right now,
9937 shooting in fuel. I know. I figured.
All right. Now it looks like we have 3 robots stuck on the fuel right now. With 1169 now not having to deal with any defense to stop them from scoring, helping to develop the Red Alliance's lead.
9137 collecting fuel.
We still have 3 robots stuck on that pool of fuel. We'll see if any of their alliance partners will try and help them out. 9478 also seems to be stopped at the moment. So it just seems like we have 2 robots right here. 1 for each alliance, hoping to outscore each other here in this offensive battle.
Right now, red with a slight lead. Blue team's trying to make us the difference.
1169 coming across, hoping to collect a little bit more fuel before scoring into the hub. Blue Alliance going ahead and scoring more fuel into the hub to try and shrink that lead that the Red Alliance has developed. Red Alliance 1169 trying to provide fuel to their human players to try and increase on that lead now. that Blue Alliance is really trying to shrink here late in the last 10 seconds of the game.
$91-37, get the score and some fuel. Victory, 59-46. Earning the Red Alliance 3 ranking points.
All right, let's meet our Red Alliance contenders. In the first position, we have team 4597.
Saberbots from Edinburgh, Texas.
In the second position for the Red Alliance, we have 2950.
Devastators from Waco, Texas.
And in the third position for the Red Alliance, we have team 7138.
Wing It from Fisher, Texas.
All right, let's meet your Blue Alliance. They should be back there somewhere. All right, in the first position, we have, I'm gonna try and get this right this time, 10,032.
In their second season from Frisco, Texas, it's Singularity.
In the second position for Blue Alliance, we have 109-13.
In their rookie season, it's Robot Wranglers from Liberty Hill, Texas.
And anchoring the Blue Alliance, we have Team 75-21.
That's Ultimate Robotics from Laredo, Texas. Guys behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go. All right, starting off this match, we see a very similar autonomous from both of these two alliances with the human players on both sides helping out. On the Red Alliance, you have Team 4597 going and helping out with the hub and making sure to get their score up to help them appear to take a slight lead in the autonomous period. See what happens now. Well, as we kick off the teleop period, as now we see both of these alliances send robots over to the fuel to go ahead and increase that score. We're going to go ahead and see 7138 get a little bit stuck on that fuel. We'll see if there's going to be an alliance partner to go and help them out. 4597 seeming to do just that. On the blue alliance, we're going to see 10913 coming across and helping their alliance and providing fuel into the hub and increasing that score, helping the blue alliance take the lead here and doing the same just now. 2950 Devastators coming across the field, hoping to get some fuel over into onto their side and hoping to get it over to their human players. 100, 1,000, 10,000, 32 coming across, trying to play some defense on the Red Alliance. 7521 doing a bit of the same exact thing. 4597 trying to score into the hub, a little bit interrupted by 10,032's defense. 2950 Devastators also being interrupted by this defense, trying to get the fuel over to the human players. 7138 playing defense over on the side of the blue alliance with 10913 going ahead and hoping to score into the hub and increase their lead that they've already earned this match. 7138 making it a little bit harder for them to do so. Now you see 10,032 over on the side of the blue alliance, helping to try and get as much fuel as they can over to the human players to increase that lead. Red Alliance, with only 35 seconds and 4 seconds before the end game period begins, are hoping to try and see what they can do to catch up to the lead that the Blue Alliance has acquired in this match. Red Alliance going ahead and is going to the hub, putting up a substantial amount of points in this small amount of time left. 132 going ahead and ready to play defense to stop the Red Alliance from attempting to catch up. The Blue Alliance, 10913, is going to go ahead and try and hope to score as much fuel as they can in the hub before time runs out with only 1 second remaining, and that's the match. Look at the match results, we're going to see a victory for the Blue Alliance. 85-41. And the Blue Alliance is going to go ahead and take 3 ranking points.
welcome back for qualification round number 44. Kicking it off for the Red Alliance in position 1, we have 2689.
Team Alpha from Austin, Texas.
In position 2, we have 3035.
Your current number 1 seed, Droid Ray.
And anchoring the Red Alliance, in position 3, we have 5894.
Cyber Jags from Edinburgh, Texas.
All right, let's meet our Blue Alliance. Here in the pole position, we have 10385.
That's the Cycle Breakers from McAllen, Texas.
All right, in position 2, we have team 8088.
The Bionic Panthers from Liberty Hill, Texas.
And wrapping it up for the Blue Alliance, we have 2468.
The second seeded team, Team Appreciate.
6 feet from where it started.
All right.
Not an answer. Or no answer needed right now.
I'd have to. Whenever I do that, they always unorganize it.
Trying to bring it back to where I was.
That's fine. A lot of people like unorganize it.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Blue's off to a good start. Red's following suit. We have Team Droid Rage shooting right now. They're scrambling to grab more fuel. Now beginning the tele-op period, we have Team 8088. Looks like they're starting to shuttle. That's Team Appreciate, shooting loads of fuel into the hub. It looks like Team Alpha might have some struggle. Oh. Team 3035 collecting more fuel. For 35 shooting into the hub. It looks like the Bionic Panthers are playing a little defense. At the same time, Team 10-38-5 shuttling. Right now, Red's in the lead. Blue hopes to catch up with this next. That's Team Appreciate shooting all that fuel into the hub. Last minute left. We have Red Robot shooting in now. It looks like the Bionic Panthers are playing some good DO there. The red team's human players are shooting in. Got Blue scoring. That's Team Appreciate again. It's a powerful fight between the 1 seed and the 2 seed, seeing who can score the most fuel. 3 seconds left. Results are in. The Blue Alliance wins with a score of 211 to 124, earning 4 ranking points, and the Red Alliance earning 1.
All right, back for qualification match number 45. Kicking it off for the Red Alliance, we have 81-14.
Rocketeers from Champion High School.
In the second position for the Red Alliance, we have 26-87.
Westlake, Texas. Team Appreciate. Apprentice.
And anchoring the Red Alliance, we have 93-11.
That's Warhorse Robotics from Devine, Texas.
All right, let's meet our Blue Alliance. In the pole position, we have Team 9478.
That's Sugarland, Texas. Robocolts.
Oh, looks like the Blue Alliance is a bit dripping heavy today. In the second position, we have 6357.
The Spring Constant from Dripping Springs, Texas.
And also from Dripping Springs, we have got 9577.
That's Recoil. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we start out here with these two alliances in the autonomous period. Red Alliance taking the lead early on. We'll see what Blue Alliance can do here in the autonomous period. It's a lot of work with the human players on both of these sides with 2687. Apprentice trying to help out and do what they can here to catch the lead in the autonomous period. We'll see if Blue Alliance can catch up. 95-77, Recoil going ahead and trying to shoot fuel into the hub and build and catch up to the lead that the Red Alliance established early in the game. We're gonna go ahead and see 9311 Warhorse Robotics try and obtain as much fuel as they can and take it back to their side alongside their alliance partners, 2687 Apprentice. To go ahead and prepare for the fuel. Apprentice seems to drop a fair amount of fuel they had collected, collecting a little bit even more. Rocketeers as well alongside them going and preparing to shoot into that hub to build up that lead. Blue Alliance now takes up the lead. We'll see if Red Alliance catches up, and Red Alliance excels at catching up, now taking the lead. Blue Alliance now needing to catch up with the last in the next 1 minute and 30. Recoil sending over game pieces for their human players, now collecting it and preparing for the hub. Spring Constant 6357 seems to be trying to obtain some game pieces and preparing to shoot it in the hub and making their shots. Hoping to now establishing a lead over the Red Alliance. 94-78 seems to be stuck in a pickle. We'll see if one of their alliance partners helps them out, or if they're not even dealing with just an issue regarding being stuck on the fuel. Red Alliance trying to take that lead now. They've fallen behind. 2687 hoping to try and shoot the fuel they've collected into the hub. Rocketeers doing the same, doing a great job at coming back here for a very interesting matchup late in the game. Recoil helping their alliance partners, 6357. 6357 now stuck on the side. And the two Dripping Springs teams working together to try and help each other out here late in the end game period. Spring Constant 6357 goes ahead and shoots into the hub to break the tied matchup that we have here late in the last 18 seconds. Developing a 10-point lead. We'll see what the Red Alliance is going to try and do here with Apprentice, Warhorse, and Rocketeers all hoping to try and come back from the lead cemented by the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance tries to go ahead and shoot a little bit more before the match concludes. That's going to be a win for the Red Alliance as we get the match results, 135-134, where the Red Alliance is going to come home with 4 ranking points, and the Blue Alliance will earn 1 ranking point.
right, we're back for qualification round number 46. Kicking it off for the Red Alliance, we have 94-44.
That's Perseverance from Cornerstone Christian High School.
In position 2 for the Red Alliance, we have 55-03.
From Smithville, Texas, that's the Tigertrons.
And anchoring the Red Alliance, we have 46-39.
That's the Robo Spartans coming from Katy, Texas.
All right, let's meet your Blue Alliance. All right, in the chaos of setup, here's our Blue Alliance. In position 1, we have 85-07.
From Midlothian Heritage High School, Jaguar Robotics.
In position 2, we have 42-19.
Red from San Antonio, Texas.
And anchoring the Blue Alliance, we have 43-28.
From Richmond, Texas, that's the Furious Falcons. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! Human players on both sides shooting in fuel into the hub, trying to outwit each other. We have Team Red going in there, grabbing more fuel to shoot. That's the end of our autonomous period, going into teleop. Team Red shooting into their hub. It looks like 46-39 might have some struggles. They're stuck on their fuel. Oh, 55-03 Smithville Tigertrons also stuck. (94-44) trying to help out their alliance partners. Team Red shooting more fuel into the hub. (94-44) still trying to get their alliance partners free. They might have got themselves stuck between the hump. And it appears that all robots on the Red Alliance are stuck right now. Team 42-19 shooting more fuel into their hub. The Red Alliance trying to do anything that they can to get unstuck. (43-38) might be having issues with their robot as well. With 45 seconds left right now, Blue's leading. Let's see if they can keep that lead. It appears the Tigertrons are trying to use their intake to wiggle themselves off the fuel. The human players on the blue side are shooting fuel into the hub. It looks like 85-07's going for their climb. 90-44 shooting all their fuel up into the air, trying to do anything they can. And that's the match.
summoned here. I don't know.
Okay.
Who am I speaking with?
And the match results are in for qualification match 46. It's a Blue Alliance victory of a score of 86 to 36. Blue takes home 3 ranking points.
All right, we are here for qualification round number 47. Kicking it off for the Red Alliance, we have Team 2858.
And their 20th year as a team from Austin, Texas, it's the Austin Cans.
All right, in position 2 for the Red Alliance, we have 11169.
That's Era Delta from San Antonio, Texas.
And the anchor for the Red Alliance, we have 10385.
From McAllen, Texas, that's Cycle Breakers.
All right, here comes your Blue Alliance. In the first position for Blue Alliance, we have Team 4364.
From Stephenville, Texas, Metal Jackets.
All right, in the second position for Blue Alliance, we have Team 7521.
Ultimate Robotics from Laredo, Texas.
And wrapping it up for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8088.
Bionic Panthers from Liberty Hill High School. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go. All right, starting off here in the autonomous period, we're going to see a very similar situation between these red and blue alliances. Now bringing the robots out into the field. 8088 Bionic Panthers going ahead, planning to collect some fuel and hopefully planning to score in the autonomous period. Red Alliance hoping to do the thing. Red Alliance built a strong lead here in the autonomous period. We'll see if the Blue Alliance can catch up. So Bionic Panthers now scoring the fuel they collected in the autonomous period alongside their alliance partners 7521. 7521 seeming to be a little bit stuck right now. We'll see what's going on with them. 11169 looking to come over onto this blue side and send game pieces over to their red friends. To their friends on the Red Alliance. 4364 seems to be stuck on some fuel, but it's okay because Bionic Panthers is going to come and help them out. And 4364 is going to be stuck in the same situation now. 10385 also stuck on some fuel. We'll see if their alliance partners will come and help them out. Austin Cans now scoring for the Red Alliance to try and catch up to the lead now the Blue Alliance have established. Not far behind at all. Austin Cans coming in collecting some more fuel, hoping to go ahead and score some more points. Now developing a lead over the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, Bionic Panthers trying to come here and spread some fuel over to their human players and score into the hub themselves. Hoping to catch up to the lead. The Red Alliance is established, but dealing with some defense from 11169. 7521, still a little bit stuck, but seeming to get their stuff worked out. 4364. Going ahead and trying to get as much fuel over to their alliance's side. 2158 and 10385 working together to go ahead and attempt to catch up to the lead the Blue Alliance has developed, and they will do so and excel, building the lead for themselves. We'll see if the Blue Alliance can catch up here with Bionic Panthers going ahead and providing some fuel to their human players, where they will go ahead and make the bulk of their shots, hoping to go ahead and catch up to the lead in these last 20 seconds that the Red Alliance has established. Red Alliance with a 9-point lead at the moment. 10385 going ahead and increasing the lead they have established. We'll see what the Blue Alliance can do in these last 10 seconds. Bionic Panthers and their human players scoring, hoping to come ahead and tie up the game in the last second, and that'll be the match.
All right, and while we wait for that final score, we would also like to thank First Texas Strategic Partners.
Now that final score is here with a victory for the Red Alliance. It's going to be 107-89. And the Red Alliance is going to earn themselves 3 ranking points.
All right, in round 2 of Short Attention Span Theater, I'd like to thank our sponsors, Kiewit, Google, Honeywell, Gene Haas Foundation, Emerson Electric, Aramco, Applied Materials, BPX Energy, Valero, and Qualcomm. Also, our local suppliers, we have Tokyo Electron and Dripping Springs ISD, without which this wouldn't have happened. All right, here we are, qualification match number 48. Kicking it off for the Red Alliance, we have 71-38.
That's Wing It from Canyon Lake High School.
In position 2 for the Red Alliance, we have 58-94.
The Cyber Drags from Edinburgh, Texas.
And the anchor for the Red Alliance is 94-78.
From Sugarland, Texas, that's the Robocolts.
All right, let's meet your Blue Alliance. In the pole position, we have Team 81-14.
The Rocketeers from Champion High School.
All right. In position 2 for the Blue Alliance, we have 45-97.
Saberbots from Edinburgh, Texas.
And anchoring the Blue Alliance, we have 30-35.
In their 18th season, that's Droid Rage. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh. Some technical difficulties here. Let's try this again. And drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. The blue line starting off this autonomous period strong with a Saber, 45-97, scoring a couple of pieces. Here's Droid Rage, cannot miss. They're unstoppable. They're grabbing more fuel in the middle. Red Alliance human players shooting into the hub. (81-14), shooting fuel into the hub. We have team 71-38 playing a little defense on 30-35 Droid Rage. Red team human players are shooting more fuel into the hub. It appears that 71-36 or 38 is shuttling fuel over there. At the same time, 30-35 is bringing fuel over to the blue side. Droid Rage with all those balls in the air, as well as 81-14, also shooting fuel into their hub. (81-14) shooting it again. So many fuel in the air. It appears that 71-38 might have some troubles. Oh, they're good. Red side human players trying to go into the hub. (45-95) or 45-97 might be trying to play a little defense there. It appears that Droid Rage, again, with these long arcs with their nice turret and their vision, they're shooting. And again, they just cannot seem to miss. Collecting more fuel, team 81-14 shooting in the hub. With 30 seconds left, that's the start of our in-game period. 71-38 appears to be playing some good defense against Droid Rage. 81-14 shooting uncontested. In the last couple seconds. And that's the match. And that's a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 187 to 41, earning 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
All right, moving right along. This is qualifier number 49. And in the pole position for Red Alliance, we have 4332.
With their robot Fruity Loops, it's the RoboCats.
In position 2, we have 4328.
From Richmond, Texas, it's the Furious Falcons.
And anchoring the Red Alliance, we have 10,032.
From Frisco, Texas, it's Singularity.
All righty, here we come to your Blue Alliance. Kicking it off for the Blue Alliance, we have 8507.
From Midlothian, Texas, it's Jaguar Robotics.
In the second position for the Blue Alliance, we have 2468.
This team won the Belton District event. It's Team Appreciate.
And anchoring the Blue Alliance, we have 2687.
Team Apprentice. We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off with match 49. Team 2468 on the hunt for some more fuel as their partners 2687 look to fill up their hub. Team 2687, Team Apprentice on the hunt for some fuel. They're looking to fill up that hub like they haven't seen these gas prices. 2468 on the hunt for some more fuel as 4332 seems to be playing some heavy defense. Meanwhile, Team 1032 on the hunt for some fuel from the neutral zone, but 2468 decides to steal some of their fuel from pump number 12. 4332 continuing to play some heavy defense on the Blue Alliance as 2468 looks to fill up their hub with fuel. They're raining fuel into the hub while it is their shift. Advantage to the Blue Alliance as 2687 Team Apprentice and 2468, both from Westlake High School, continue to fill up the hub during their shift. Team 4332 not seeming too happy about this raining fuel into the blue hub, and it's now the red shift. 10,032 seems to be beached on some fuel, but their partners come to the rescue. About a minute remaining in this match as Team 2468 and their partners 2687 continue to hunt for some fuel. Team 2687 patiently waiting for their shift, and it's now their time to fill up that hub with their partners 2468. Team Appreciate. About 45 seconds remaining in this match. 4-3-2-8 looking to shuffle some fuel to their alliance partners over on the Red Alliance. 30 seconds remaining in this match. That means it's time for the end game, and both hubs are now active. 2468 Team Appreciate on the hunt for some more fuel to fill up their hub. And it's a volley of fuel into the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds remaining in this match. 8507 looks to climb up onto their tower, but they are a little short. 2-1, and that's the match. The results are in from match 49, and it's the Blue Alliance taking the victory. 259 to 45. Team 2468 remains in the #1 position as the Blue Alliance receives 4 ranking points.
come back for you. All right. We are here for round 50 of the qualifiers. Kicking it off for the Red Alliance, we have 111.69.
In their rookie season, that's Era Delta from San Antonio, Texas.
All right. In position 2, is it a duck? Wait, no. We have 95.77.
Is it a duck? Is it a swan? Is it a goose? It's 95.77. Recoil.
All right. And anchoring position 3 for the Red Alliance, we have 94.44.
That's Perseverance from San Antonio, Texas.
All right. Let's meet your Blue Alliance. In the pole position for the Blue Alliance, we have team 7088.
Somerset Robodogs from Somerset High School.
All right. In position 2, we have 2158.
Celebrating their 20th year as a team, it's the Austin Cans from Austin, Texas.
All right. And the anchor for the Blue Alliance is 5503.
That's the Tigertrons from Smithville, Texas. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go. All right. We see these two alliances right here going at it here in the autonomous period. Both of the human players doing their fair amount of work. Robots getting ready for that teleop period. As we see a battle between human players here in auto in a tied autonomous period. Let's see who takes the lead here in the teleop period of the match. 5503, the Tigertrons, hoping to get some fuel over to the human players on Blue Alliance. Austin Cans collecting some fuel, preparing to get and launch that fuel into the hub. And we're gonna see they give some puppy kisses into the hub right there. Over here, we're gonna have 11169 on the blue side, heading over to look to steal some fuel and play some defense. 9044 with the same idea, taking all of that Blue Alliance fuel and heading it over to the human players on the Red Alliance. 9577 Recoil going ahead and preparing to launch into the hub, experiencing some defense from the Smithville Tigertrons. Trying to get in their way from launching all that fuel and building up that lead on that Red Alliance. The Austin Cans collecting even more fuel, hoping to go ahead and build and shrink that lead that the Red Alliance holds over them at the moment. And they will do so successfully, scoring a fair amount of fuel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I've lost count. And that's not even counting what's unaccounted for. That's a fair amount from the Blue Alliance right there. Recoil collecting their fair share amount of fuel as well, to try and bounce back from the lead the Blue Alliance has created. Unfortunately, they're dealing with some defense from the Smithville Tigertrons, getting in their way. 9044 trying to stop Recoil from experiencing that defense. Recoil appears to be stuck in the moment. Oh, no, they're not. They go ahead and do a fair amount of damage onto that Red Alliance hub in these last 40 seconds, and we have a score of 6-7. So, it's a tied game here, 69 or 68, so not tied as much anymore. But there's only 28 seconds in the match as we come into the end game period of the game. Blue Alliance has a bit of work to do if they want to catch up to that Red Alliance. And they seem to be doing so well with the Oz tin cans launching some fuel in there, working with the human players on the Blue Alliance coming towards the end. Now Blue Alliance takes the lead. Red Alliance hoping in these last 10 seconds to catch up with that Blue Alliance now after just losing the lead. It's a tight back and forth battle between these two alliances in these last 5 seconds. Red Alliance now falling behind. And you see 1169 complete a climb right as the match ends. Look at those match results, and we'll see a win from the Red Alliance in that hard-fought battle between the two alliances there. That's going to be 111 to 110, where they're going to earn themselves 4 ranking points, and the Blue Alliance is going to go ahead and earn themselves 1 ranking point.
I don't know about you, but all this excitement makes me hungry. Just wanted to remind everybody, Travelin' Tom's Coffee with coffee and smoothies is in the lobby. They'll be here until 1 p.m., and from what I hear, the line is long. You'll also have concessions from Dripping Springs Constance. And you can still order Chick-fil-A and Torchy's Tacos for delivery for lunch. All right, if you're looking to broaden your horizons, we have we have an employee from Tokyo Electron here. They can tell you all about what that company does. We also have the Explorers in the lobby, so you can find out more about camping and just anything and everything out under the sun. All right, we're back. And kicking off this next round of qualifiers. In position 1 for the Red Alliance, we have 91-37.
In their 4th season, that's Bionic Vipers.
And in position 2, supporting the Red Alliance, we have 109-13.
From Legacy Ranch High School, that's the Robot Wranglers.
And wrapping up the Red Alliance, we have 42-19.
From San Antonio, Texas, that's Red.
All right, let's meet the contestants from the Blue Alliance. In position 1 for the Blue Alliance, we have 93-11.
From Devine, Texas, And Divine High School, Warhorse Robotics.
In position 2, for the Blue Alliance, we have 63-57.
Your event host, the Spring Constant from Dripping Spring, Texas.
And the anchor for the Blue Alliance in position 3 is 2689.
That's Team Alpha from Westlake High School. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. That's Sean Crane's little brother right there.
Take 2.
Let's try that again. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like both teams aim to score as many points as they can in this teleoperated period. We got the Spring Constant shooting. They just keep launching and hurtling all their fuel into the hub. We also have Team Red doing the same thing on the red side. (63:57) aim to hurtle all the fuel to the Blue Alliance side. The Spring Constant might have a little trouble. They look a little stuck on top of the fuel. We have Team 10-9-1-3 trying to shoot into the Red Alliance hub. Now it's the Blue Alliance's turn. Team 6357 trying to get a lock onto their hub, as well as Team 2689. At the same time, Team 10931 are collecting fuel. Oh, look at all that fuel hurtling into the hub. That's more points for the Red Alliance as they try to close that gap. Team Red aims to shoot. They look like they might have some troubles. Team 9311 trying to play some defense. The Spring Constant hurtling fuel into their hub again. The Blue Alliance human players also shooting fuel. 2689 launching that fuel into the blue hub, trying to extend their lead. That's the in-game period. Team 10-9-1-3 aim to catch up on the Red Alliance side. Over there, Team 6357 shooting as much as they can, trying to extend their lead. And that's the end of the match.
better. Yeah, that was awesome. Yeah. Dude, have you seen the big heads? What? The fat heads? Bro, they gave fat heads a meet. Yeah.
And the score is in. The Blue Alliance wins with the score of 171 to 99, earning 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
All right, here we go. Number 52. We're getting close to the end, people. So kicking it off for the Red Alliance, we have 2950.
That's Devastators from Waco, Texas.
In position 2 for the Red Alliance, we have Team 4639.
The Robo Spartans from Katy, Texas.
And the anchor team for the Red Alliance is 10,032.
Singularity from Frisco, Texas.
All right, let's meet your Blue Alliance. In the pole position, let's try that again. For the Blue Alliance, in the pole position, we have 5894.
Cyber Jags from Johnny Economides High School.
All right, in position 2 for the Blue Alliance, we have 4364.
That's the Metal Jackets.
And anchoring the Blue Alliance, we have 11224.
In their rookie season, that's Israel from Somerset, Texas.
Battery died.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and so we start here in auto with Red taking a sizable lead with their robots and human players doing damage. Robo Spartans coming along and aiding in that auto, scoring as much fuel as they can to build a substantial lead early in the autonomous period. We'll see if Blue can bounce back here in the teleop period. 1-1-2-2-4, hoping to go ahead and collect more fuel before scoring in the hub, where they might overshoot just a little bit, but there we go, working it out. 43-64, going ahead and trying to collect as much fuel as they can to send it over to their friends on the Blue Alliance. 58-94, collecting as much fuel as well. Planning on looking to want to move over to the Red Alliance and just take as much fuel as they can and sending over to their friends on the Blue, stopping Red from scoring more, where 46-39 is working with their Alliance partners to score a substantial amount and increase the lead they've already established. 10,032 coming across, trying to not let the Blue Alliance steal all their fuel they have been stealing. All right. Devastator 2950 appears to be a little bit stuck at the moment. We'll see how that shapes to the Red Alliance, where they've already built a substantial lead that Blue Alliance needs to catch up from. 10,032 trying to help their friends Devastators, who are caught on that pool of fuel. 46-39 shooting into the hub and just increasing that lead that the Blue Alliance so desperately needs to try and catch up to at this moment, where you can see 43-64 trying to catch up and provide their human players with enough fuel to go ahead and hopefully catch up with that Red Alliance in the last 20 seconds. And it seems like 1-1-2-2-4 is stuck at the moment, which isn't the best for the Blue Alliance at the moment, but their human players seem to be taking action and scoring as much as they can to play catch up with this Red Alliance right now. Robo Spartans scoring the last they can as the match concludes. And taking a look at those match results, we're going to see the Red Alliance come victorious in this match with a score of 199 to Blue's 51, and they're going to come home with 4 ranking points.
We've got 10 qualifiers left. Here we are at qualifier number 53. Kicking it off for the Red Alliance. Is it a duck? No. 95-77.
Coming out of Dripping Springs, Texas, is it a duck?
In
Is it a
position
swan?
2 of the Red Alliance, we have 30-35.
Out of Corpus Christi, Texas, it's Droid Rage.
All right. Anchoring the Red Alliance, we have 70-88.
Out of Somerset, Texas, it's Somerset Robodog.
All right, let's get a look at your Blue Alliance. In the pole position, we have 43-28.
Out of Richmond, Texas, it's the Furious Falcons.
All right, in position 2, we have 103-85.
That's the Cycle Breakers out of McAllen, Texas.
And last but not least, anchoring your Blue Alliance, we have 94-78.
That's the Robo Colts out of Sugarland, Texas.
All right, I'd like to make a quick correction about concessions. Apparently, pre-orders are not available today.
We have a thumbs up from our FTA, starting qualifications 53 in 3, 2, 1, go! 30-35 goes out in the middle, grabs a couple field to take back and score in this autonomous period. 95-77 human players making shots across the field, all landing into the red hub. 10,385 comes in, grabs a couple field from the depot and shows into the hub. 3 seconds left in autonomous, 2-1, 42-25, current score at autonomous. Looks like red took the win in autonomous. 95-77 goes up to their depot trying to get some fuel out, while 30-35 Droid Rage comes in and shoots a couple into the hub. 43-28 driving around the middle trying to score some, move some fuel and get them ready for their thing. 94-78 pushing some fuel over to their side, defeat Cycle Breakers. Cycle Breakers making a couple shots and going into the middle. Droid Rage 30-35 picking up some fuel alongside their hub, going to return and get ready to score. 94-78 pushing more fuel, trying to feed Cycle Breakers. Cycle Breakers making a couple shots and they go in. 30-35 making shots while Recoil loads up to make some couple shots. 70-88 going around, trying to push some fuel, get in the way of the Blue Alliance as they try to hoard some fuel before their cycles start. 30-35 making 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8, 9. And they all go in. 95-77 shoots a couple shots and they make it in, but it is now Blue's hub as their hub is active. 10,385 cycle breakers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and all go in as they grab more fuel. Their alliance member 4328 pushing some fuel, getting him ready. And as cycle breaker collects more fuel and launching it, Red Alliance now shooting some fuel as their hub becomes active. 4328 trying to say, not today, Red Alliance. I'm gonna play some defense. Droid Rage able to shoot out their entire hopper of fuel as 9577 picks up some fuel and lines up to shoot. 9577 lines up and makes a bunch of fuel, but just a bit short. 4328 playing some defense, finally gets out of the way and goes to their own side. 3035 trying to pick up some last minute fuel from the middle and try to continue the lead. 3035 making some shots, 4328 pushing some fuel back. Cycle Breakers makes a couple shots, trying to pick up the gap, but 9577 lines up and makes a couple shots. 3 seconds left, and that's the match. All right, let's take a look at those final scores. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. Final score of this qualification is 193 to 118. Blue walking away with 1 ranking point, and Red walking away with 4.
With the ever-looming specter of lunch coming upon us, I'd like to remind everyone, Dripping Springs High School has graciously provided access to their cafeteria for the weekend for teams to have a place to eat. The event will also be streamed live in the cafeteria, so you won't have to miss any of the action. So please, no food is allowed in the pits or in the competition gym. Only beverages in a sealed container with tops and covers are permitted in these areas. Thank you very much. All right, Dripping Springs, we are back for qualification round number 54. Kicking off the Red Alliance in position 1, we have 75-21.
That's Ultimate Robotics from United High School.
All right, in the second position, we have team 2689.
That's Team Alpha from Austin, Texas.
And here we have the anchor for the Red Alliance, 111.69.
In their rookie season, that's Era Delta from San Antonio.
All right, let's meet your Blue Alliance. In position 1 for the Blue Alliance, we have 94.44.
Perseverance from San Antonio, Texas.
All right, in position 2 for the Blue Alliance, we have 93.11.
Warhorse Robotics from Divine High School in Divine, Texas.
All right, and anchoring the Blue Alliance, we have 109.13.
In the rookie season, that's Robot Wranglers from Liberty Hill, Texas. Behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we are in the autonomous period where we're going to have a battle between human players, like we've seen before, with robots here trying to help here early on in the autonomous period. Red's going to take a solid lead as before we enter the teleop period. And as we enter the teleop period, we're going to see if Blue can try and come back from this lead that Red has taken. 94-44, already coming out, getting ready to go swoop up that fuel and send it over. Now in the Red Alliance, Team Alpha coming along and trying to collect as much fuel as they can to get it over back to their Red Alliance friends, and then eventually get that fuel into the hub to hold the lead they've already established. The Blue Alliance trying to get rid of that lead that Red Alliance has established, but experiencing some defense from 75-21. 10-9-1-3 is hoping to get that fuel into the hub. There we go, try launching it. And 75-21 is able to prevent that with their defense. 94-44 was trying to get some fuel over to their friends on the Blue Alliance, but they seem to have gotten stuck with Warhorse Robotics coming along and ready to help them out. The Blue Alliance all gathering fuel right now when they're trying to scramble to get up back to that lead. Alpha sitting right in front of the hub, getting ready to collect some more fuel. And the Blue Alliance launches a tornado of fuel right here to go ahead and get their lead, get their score up and try and catch up with the Red Alliance. All dealing with some defense from 75-21, seeming to cause some havoc on that Blue Alliance side. And balls go flying. 75-21 is doing a great job of making sure that they are not making it in right now with that defense going on. Now you have Team Alpha over here and their alliance partner, 11169, working together to try and ensure that they can increase that lead. Blue Alliance with 36 seconds left to go and 5 seconds before the end game period, needing something to happen if they want to catch up to the Red Alliance here late in the game. Red Alliance working together with Alpha, scoring into the hub, and 11169 getting their fuel over to their human players. The human players are doing their best to catch up with Blue, earning a substantial amount of points, and wow, they have managed to bring this game really close in the last 8 seconds We're going to see what Blue Alliance can do in this miraculous comeback. 1-1-1-6-9, completing a climb in the late end of the game, and that's the match. Here come the match results, and it's going to be a victory for the Red Alliance. 106-94, where we're going to go ahead and see the Red Alliance earn themselves 3 ranking points.
All right, Dripping Springs, this is qualification round number 55. Kicking it off for the Red Alliance, we have 2, 4, 6, 8.
Who do we appreciate? That's Team Appreciate from Austin, Texas.
All right, in the middle position for the Red Alliance, we have 46-39.
The Robo Spartans from Seven Lakes High School.
And last but not least, for the Red Alliance, we have 43-32.
In their 15th season, the RoboCats.
All right, now that you've touched them all, you got to eat them all. All right. It's like
All
donuts,
right.
you know? You touch them all, you eat them all. You make them all. You too.
Let's meet your Blue Alliance. In the pole position, we have team 42-19.
Red from San Antonio, Texas.
All right, in the middle position, we have 81-14.
From Bernie, Texas, that's the Rocketeers.
And the anchor team for the Blue Alliance, we have 29-58.
Devastators from Harmony School of Innovation. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go! Off to a strong start, the Red Alliance human players are hurtling fuel into the hub. Over on the blue side, Team Red is securing more fuel from the middle, trying to build a lead against the blue team. The Red Alliance, it's raining fuel on their side. That's the end of our autonomous period, going into teleop. Right now, Red's in the lead, but Blue hopes to switch that. Team Red shooting fuel into their hub. At the same time, the Red Alliance starts shuttling fuel over to their half. Team Red shooting into the hub. Now it's for the Red Alliance. Team 2468 grabbing fuel to shoot. Team 4639 doing the same. One, two, three, four. I lost count. There's so many fuel in there. Now it's the Blues' turn. Team Red shooting fuel. It looks like Team 4332 is playing some defense against Team Red. It looks like even with that heavy defense, Team 4219 is still able to score more fuel into their hub. Now it's the Red turn. Look at all that fuel. It's raining fuel into the Red hub. They're trying to extend their lead. The Robo Spartans are shooting. Two, 4, 6, 8. Team Appreciate grabbing more fuel. They're dumping all of their fuel. At the same time, on the blue side, Team 2419 trying to shoot, trying to build a lead. Team 2468 launching again. And that's the match. Match results are in. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 300. That's a high score for the event to 107, earning 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance.
right, here we are. Qualification round 56. Kicking it off for the red team. Alliance position 1, 63-57.
That's the sprint constant from here in Dripping Springs, Texas.
Red Alliance position number 2, 112-24.
That's Azriel from Somerset, Texas.
And the team anchoring the Red Alliance, 85-07.
From Midlothian, Texas, that's Jaguar Robotics.
All right, let's meet your Blue Alliance. In the pole position for the Blue Alliance, we have 21-58.
That's the Austin Cans from Austin, Texas.
All right, in the second position for the Blue Alliance, we have 43-64.
That's Metal Jackets from Stephenville, Texas.
And last but not least, the third position for the Blue Alliance, 45-97.
Saberbots from Edinburgh, Texas. Drivers on the line. And 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here in the autonomous period, we're gonna have the human players on the Blue Alliance and the human players on the Red Alliance working together with the spring constant on the Red Alliance to help the Red Alliance pick up a lead here in the autonomous period. Before the teleop period, where now the Red Alliance has built a decent-sized lead going into this teleop. Spring constant, making sure to make their mama proud. $43.64. Going ahead and attempting to move some of that fuel over to the Blue Alliance with Austin Cans. Can go ahead and work with that fuel delivered to them and help out the Blue Alliance in trying to work up that lead that the Red Alliance has established. Blue Alliance really creeping up on that lead right now and now taking over the lead. Red Alliance now falling a little bit behind. We're going to catch up. Spring constant with a fair amount of fuel along with 8507 Jaguar Robotics also holding a lot of fuel, ready to get all of it into the hub. Spring constant falling just a little bit short right at the moment, where Jaguar Robotics waits for the spring constant before they're ready to go and fire. Austin Cans on the other side of the Blue Alliance also working to hold that fuel, launching it in and helping them try and catch up with the Red Alliance, which is now in the lead. Spring constant ensuring to collect as much fuel as they can. Their alliance partners on the Red Alliance, 1, 1, 2, 2, 4. Right now in a predicament on the hump. Not moving. 43.64 is caught in a pool of fuel. We'll see if they can end up getting out of that little predicament they're stuck in at the moment with their alliance partners on the Blue Alliance helping them out. 45.97, also collecting fuel. 21.58, going out and just trying to get as much fuel as they can over to that side so the Red Alliance isn't absorbing it all. Working up to catch a lead with a score of 6-7. Spring constant dealing with some defense right now from the Blue Alliance with team 45.97. Jaguar Robotics ready to attempting to climb in the last 10 seconds of the game here in the end game period. Austin Cans just trying to collect as much fuel as they can with 2 seconds left to go. And that's going to be the match. The match results are in with a victory for the Red Alliance. That's going to be 146 to 93. The Red Alliance is going to earn 4 ranking points.
All right, Dripping Springs, we're back for qualification round number 57. In the pole position for the Red Alliance, we have 91-37.
In their 4th season, that's the Bionic Vipers.
In the second position for the Red Alliance, we have 80-88.
The Bionic Panthers from Liberty Hill, Texas.
And anchoring the Red Alliance, we have 26-87.
Team Apprentice from Westlake High School.
Thank you. All right, let's meet our Blue Alliance. Kicking it off for the Blue Alliance in position 1, we have 71-38.
Wing It from Canyon Lake High School.
In position 2, we have 55-03.
From Smithville, Texas, the Tigertrons.
And anchoring the Blue Alliance, we have 95-77.
Is it a duck? Is it a swan? Is it a goose? It's Recoil from Dripping Springs, Texas.
And I'm almost wondering if we go back to the 30 seconds moving to the game.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go! Starting off strong in this autonomous period as human players aim to shoot and out of that scoreboard. Scoring as many fuel as possible. It looks like Team 6387 is going for one more cycle. As the start of our teleoperated period, Team 5503 Tigertrons looks like they might be stuck as well as their alliance partners. Oh, never mind. 7138 was able to free themselves. Team Apprentice is gathering as much fuel as possible, forming their own collection on their half of the field. The Blue Alliance human players are aiming to shoot as many fuel in their hub as possible. Now that it's Red's turn, Team Apprentice hurtling fuel into the hub. On the blue side, the Tigertrons are collecting as much fuel as possible. Here's that 7138 came over to play some defense. 9577, Recoil Robotics might be having some issues over there as they try to shoot into the hub. Trying to climb back. Now on red side, Team Apprentice shooting into the hub. 7138 playing some amazing defense against them. At the same time, Recoil Robotics is moving fuel over to their human player so they can shoot as soon as it's their turn. 9137 shooting fuel. So much fuel's in the air on the Red Alliance side. Over on the blue side, the human players shoot to try to build a lead. We have 15 seconds left. Let's see what those robots can do. There's so much fuel in the air on the red side. I can't keep count of it all. It's a fuel palooza. And on the Blue Alliance side, Recoil Robotics.
Good use of the word.
All right, teams. As we come to the end of qualifiers, remember, every robot needs to be re-inspected before the start of finals. Every robot must be re-inspected. Additionally, after a short break, when we go to alliance selection, we're going to have our teams queuing up against the back wall where you see the tiger face.
57, and it's a Red Alliance victory with a score of 184 to 59, earning them 4 ranking points.
All right. We are getting close. Here it is for round 58 of qualifications. And kicking it off for the red team, we have 43-32.
Robocats from Edinburgh, Texas.
All right, and in position 2 for the Red Alliance, we have 103.85.
Cycle Breakers from McAllen, Texas.
And in position 3, anchoring the Red Alliance, we have team 9444.
Perseverance from San Antonio, Texas.
All right, let's get a look at your Blue Alliance. Starting off in position 1, we have team 5894.
Cyberjags from Edinburgh, Texas.
And in the middle position for the Blue Alliance, we have 7521.
Ultimate Robotics from United High School.
And last but not least, anchoring the Blue Alliance, we have 4639.
The Robo Spartans from Katy, Texas. Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we start off the autonomous period with battle between the human players and also the Blue Alliance and Red Alliance robots helping out. 10-3-85 working their magic to collect fuel and plan on scoring in the hub. To begin the tally up, 46-39 already in that pool of fuel, ready to go and ready to go ahead and help their team out with the lead. Now, I think 46-39 right now, Robo Spartans waiting on one of their Blue Alliance friends to come and help them out. But while that happens, 94-44 is going ahead and making sure that they get all that fuel. 43-32, RoboCats trying to stop 58-94 from helping their friend, the Robo Spartans. 94-44 making sure that all that fuel is going to the human players on the Red Alliance. 5894 desperately trying to help out their friends. RoboCat says no. Blue Alliance, 7521, seems to be going through a struggle. It's a pretty empty show going here on the side of the Blue Alliance. Now with 5894 stuck right next to the friends. They so desperately tried to help. 4332, probably proud of the defense they've done. 10-3-85, going ahead and creeping up on that lead that Blue Alliance held. Now Red Alliance takes the lead here in the last minute of the game. 10-30-85, continuing to score and build up their strength. 58-94 and 46-39 sitting with their story of friendship together now in that pool of fuel. One of them hoping to move out. 94-44 just trying to collect all the fuel without setting the two other Blue Alliance partners free. RoboCat's just trying to move that fuel that they can over to the Red Alliance and just consistently increase that score with a score of 6-7. 75-21, still sitting a little bit unmobilized. 94-44, heading over and delivering that fuel over to their human players on the Red Alliance. Robo Spartans and 5894 desperately just moving their mechanisms, seeing if they can get something going to try and retaliate in the last 13 seconds. Robo Spartans seems to get in some motion, but it does seem that we're in the last 7 seconds of the game. Red Alliance has built quite an impressive score for themselves, and that's the match. Match results are in. That's a win for the Red Alliance. 104-34. The Red Alliance is going to come home with 4 ranking points.
All right, as we wait for the next game, be sure to stop by and visit with the sponsor, Tokyo Electron, and thank them for being a supporter of First. Also, stop by and visit with the explorers and learn about expeditions and famous explorers in the club. All right, Dripping Springs, this is qualification round number 59. We are getting close to that magic number 62. Kicking it off for the Red Alliance, we have 9478.
The Colts from Sugar Land, Texas.
In position 2 for the Red Alliance, we have 2468.
Who do we appreciate? It's Team Appreciate from Austin, Texas.
And anchoring the Red Alliance, we have 2950.
Devastators from Harmony School of Innovation.
All right, let's meet your Blue Alliance. In the pole position, we have 2158.
The Austin Cans. Go Cans!
In position 2, we have 6357.
From Dripping Springs, Texas, it's the Spring Constant.
And anchoring the Blue Alliance, in position 3, we have 4328.
The Furious Falcons from Richmond, Texas. Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go! Taking off the autonomous period, Team 6357 aims to collect fuel. At the same time, 4328 shooting fuel into their hub. Over on the Red Alliance, there's a fountain of fuel flying through the air. That's from Team 2468. Team Appreciate, your current 1 seed. Kicking off the teleoperated period, the Spring Constant aims to shoot. They're trying to lock in. Over there, 2468, hurling fuel into their hub. Spring Constant trying to make their mothers proud. over there shooting fuel into their hub. On the Red Alliance side, it looks like 2468 has a whole bunch of fuel. Getting ready to score at any moment now. They're launching their fuel into the air. It's a constant stream of it. All the fuel on the ground looks like cloud formations. It's so spread out. Team 2158 trying to shuttle fuel. It looks like 9478 is having some troubles. The Austin can't seem to shoot. They look a little high. Oh. Team 2468 played a little defense, stole some fuel from the blue side. At the same time, the Spring Constant are trying to get as many points as they can. On the red side, Team Appreciate trying to extend their lead. With 45 seconds left to go, it's still anybody's game. Team 4328 trying to play a little defense against Team Appreciate. But it's kind of hard whenever they have that. Over on the blue side, the Austin Cans as well as the Spring Constant are trying to climb their way back up. 2468 collecting as much fuel as possible, trying to just add up their score. And that's the end of our match.
Teams, just a reminder, as you pull your robots off the field, all robots must be re-inspected before finals. Match 59, and it's a Red Alliance victory with a score of 273 to 170. The Red Alliance earning 3 ranking points and the Blue Alliance earning 1. right, teams, just a friendly reminder as we get closer and closer to Alliance selection. After the last match, team representatives are going to queue up on the red side of the gym.
Yeah, I did like that.
All right, here we are. Qualification match 60. Kicking it off with the Red Alliance with 81-14.
Rocketeers from Champion High School.
In position 2 for the Red Alliance, we have 71-38.
Wing It from Canyon Lake High School.
And anchoring the Red Alliance, we have 85-07.
Jaguar Robotics from Midlothian, Texas.
All right. And who do we have for your Blue Alliance? In the pole position, we have 42-19.
That's Red from San Antonio, Texas.
In position 2 for the Blue Alliance, we have 80-88.
Bionic Panthers from Liberty Hill, Texas.
And last but not least, anchoring the Blue Alliance, we have 30-35.
Droid Rage from Corpus Christi, Texas. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go. All right, as we approach these final couple of matches, we start with a solid auto from both these alliances as we see the Blue Alliance Droid Rage coming across and trying to get as many points as they can here in auto. Droid Rage in hopes to achieve enough ranking points to secure the #1 Alliance spot here right before Alliance selection. Team Red helping out with the Blue Alliance, helping them build a substantial lead. Rocketeers coming across, trying to help the Red Alliance and stop the Blue Alliance from creating a massive divide right now in their lead. Droid Rage securing more fuel, hoping to get it to the human players and then into the hub themselves. Bionic Panthers with the goal of assisting Droid Rage in the hub, with Red following them. All 3 blue robots working together to go ahead and increase the lead for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance with the same plan, 85-07 Jaguar, going ahead and trying to get their team, their human players on the Red Alliance more fuel to work with as they also prepare to shoot at the hub. Blue Alliance acquiring enough fuel to go ahead and work their way over and increase the lead they have already established. 71-38, hoping to create some defense to stop the lead that Blue is creating. Trying to stop Droid Rage, but that robot is popping like popcorn. Droid Rage continuing their tear, hoping to become the #1 seed Alliance right before Alliance selection. Bionic Panthers and Red, both assisting Red, putting a strong amount of fuel into the hub right before the end game period begins. Red trailing in the last 30 seconds in the end game period. Rocketeers getting everything they can into the hub. Jaguar Robotics assisting Rocketeers in their mission to complete this for the Red Alliance. 71-38 trying to stop the Blue Alliance from scoring any more. Late in the last 5 seconds of the match. Red doing anything they can to play catch up right now, and that's the match. And here's, let's take a look at the match results where we see a win from the Blue Alliance. 225 to 112. This is gonna mark 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. And this is going to mark a win for the Blue Alliance with these final teams match of the day.
All right, teams, there were some good hits in that last match, so be sure to make it by the inspection booth one last time before finals. All right, Dripping Springs, we're almost there. We're at qualification round 61, and kicking it off for the Red Alliance, we have 109-13.
That's Robot Wranglers.
In position 2 for the Red Alliance, we have 2689.
From Austin, Texas, that's Team Alpha.
And anchoring the Red Alliance in the second to last match of qualifiers is 7088.
From Somerset, Texas, that's Somerset Robodogs.
All right, let's meet our Blue Alliance. In the first position for the Blue Alliance, we have 112-24.
Also from Somerset, Texas, that's Israel.
All right. And in the second position on the Blue Alliance, we have 10,032.
That's Singularity.
And anchoring the Blue Alliance, we have 2687.
Also from Austin, Texas, and Westlake High School, that's Team Apprentice.
Remember, those of you who are interested in a career in technology, don't forget to meet with the representative of Tokyo Electron in the lobby.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go. All right, in our second to last match of the day, we start with an exciting autonomous period where we're going to see Team Apprentice go ahead and do damage in the hub alongside the human players of Blue Alliance to take a lead. The Red Alliance doing the same with Team Alpha going to climb in auto and the human players assisting them. Red is going to take the lead in the autonomous period going into tally-up with 10 points. We're going to see if Blue is going to be able to catch up. 2687 goes ahead into a pool of fuel and fires right into the hub to try and work against the lead that the Red Alliance has gotten themselves into. 2689, Team Alpha stuck on the fuel. Their alliance partners try 70, 88, trying to help them out and get out of their predicament at the moment as their lead increases. Blue Team Alpha says not for long, trying to stop. Team Apprentice, not for long, says not for long, and is trying to stop the Red Alliance. Now we have a tie game where the Blue Alliance now is going to take the lead amongst this tie and 10,032 playing defense against Alpha, trying to stop them from retaliating against the Blue Alliance for taking over the lead. 10-9-1-3 going and trying to shoot some fuel alongside their human players on the Red Alliance to try and take back against the lead that Blue had. The Blue Alliance now with 1-1-2-2-4 on some fuel at the moment. We'll see if they can get out of that. Their alliance partners will help them. Team Apprentice going in and increasing the lead for the Blue Alliance alongside with their human players. 10,032 seems to be out for the count and isn't playing their defense at the moment. Well, 70-88 trying to get all that fuel over to the human players to try and take back the lead in this match. Team Alpha, with all their fuel, heading over to try and shoot for the hub and retaliate against the lead. 26-87, this is very huge in the end game where Apprentice is stuck on some fuel. We'll see if their alliance partners are going to try and help them in these last 17 seconds as Red and Team Alpha retaliates and fires a vast amount of fuel to try and come back in the last 3 seconds. We'll see what happens here. Red Alliance firing, and that's the conclusion of the match. The match results are in. That's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance in that hard-fought battle, back and forth little battle between those two alliances. That's going to be 102-97, where we're going to go ahead and see the Blue Alliance take 4 ranking points.
right, Dripping Springs. This is 62. This is the last qualifying match of the day. It's getting exciting. So let's kick this off with the Red Alliance. In position number 1, we have 4597.
The Saberbots from Edinburgh, Texas.
In the middle position, we've got 5503.
From Smithville, Texas, it's the Tigertrons.
And anchoring out the Red Alliance, we have 4364.
From Stevensville High School, it's the Metal Jackets.
And now let's meet that final Blue Alliance of the qualifiers. In position 1, we have 9311.
That's Warhorse Robotics from Divine High School.
All right, in position 2 for the Blue Alliance, we have 9137.
Bionic Vipers in their 4th season.
All right. And anchoring the Blue Alliance in position number 3, we have 11169.
From San Antonio, Texas, it's Era Delta.
Remember, teams, after this round, be sure to get by the inspection tables. You've got to get that last inspection before finals.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! Kicking off this autonomous period, both teams' human players are trying to shoot and score as many fuel as they can into the hub. It looks like both teams' human players are almost out of fuel. Now we're on to our teleoperated period. Ooh, team 4364 might have a little trouble getting unstuck. They're on top of all the fuel in the middle. It appears that their Red Alliance partner, the Tigertrons, helped them out. 45-59, grabbing a bunch of fuel, lining up to shoot in their hub. And they're just a little short. Over on the blue side, it appears that they're shuttling, led by team 9311. (9131) shooting their fuel into the hub, trying to maintain their lead against the Red Alliance. Team 4364 over there, shuttling fuel over to their side. (9137) collecting fuel. 45-97 shooting into the hub. 1 minute remaining, and it's anybody's game. Now as blue turns to shoot, it looks like their human players are putting in work over there, as well as team 91-37. Over on the red half, they're shuttling. Most of the balls are over there at that point. "30 seconds remaining. It appears that 9311 is going for their climb. At the same time, 4593 it's raining fuel into the hub. Smithville Tigertron's trying to help them, trying to get a lead. It looks like a 111, 90, 69 is also climbing on the blue side. Are in for qualification match 62. It's a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 90-34, earning the Blue Alliance 3 ranking points.
All right, we've had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches. Let's hear it for all the teams competing. Soon we move on to the playoffs, where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champions here in Dripping Springs. But before we begin the playoffs, we'll create 8 alliances during the Alliance Selection presentation by Walt Disney Imagineering. The next video explains the Alliance selection process and the playoff and award schedule for this afternoon. We'll be back in a few minutes when the timer hits 0 to begin the Alliance selection. Let's roll it.
During Alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the Alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an Alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their third team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
All right, we'll be back in a few minutes when the timer hits 0 to begin the Alliance selection presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. Now let's check out the schedule for this afternoon and the rankings. In a world gone mad, robots battle for fuel on a carpeted wasteland. 8 alliances must compete for mastery to be the first in Texas. Welcome to Rebuilt. Welcome to the Alliance selection, presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. Before we begin, a few reminders for all the alliances. Pay close attention to the timers displayed here on the playing field. The Alliance captain must approach me here in the center of the field to announce their pick before the timer reaches 0. During the first round of selections, alliances will have 45-second limit to make their pick. When your alliance is ready, the Student Alliance captain only must come to me and announce the pick. And any team that declines an invitation may not be selected by another alliance. Now let's meet the number 1 ranked team with the record of All right, with the record of 11-1, who's this? Team 2468.
Team Appreciate 2468 is from Westlake High School in Austin, Texas. Team 2468 is our top seed alliance, and they are ineligible to be selected by another alliance.
All right, Team 2468, you are on the clock. When you are ready, let me know who you'd like to select. You have 25 seconds.
Team 2468 would like to pick Team 3035 Droid Rage.
Team 3035 Droid Rage is from Collegiate High School in Corpus Christi, Texas.
Team 3035 Droid Rage would love to graciously accept and is excited to rage on into the playoffs.
All right, congratulations. All right, let us move on to number 2. Team 3035 with a, oops, I apologize. Team 4639 with a 9-3 record. You have 45 seconds on the clock.
Team 4639, the Robo-Spartans from Seven Lakes High School in Katy, Texas.
Team 4639, the Robo-Spartans, would like to invite 2689 Team Apprentice to join our alliance.
Team 2689, Team Alpha is from Westlake High School.
2687, sorry.
Team 2687, Team Apprentice is from Westlake High School in Austin, Texas.
Team 2687 Apprentice would love to accept.
Congratulations. Third Alliance captain, 103.85 with a 7.5 record. You have 45 seconds on the clock.
Hold on.
The third Alliance captain. That's the next one on my list. Huh?
Sorry. Wait. All right, 2689.
Team 2689, Team Alpha is from Westlake High School in Austin, Texas.
Take it. Team 2689, Team Alpha, would like to extend an invitation to Team 6357, the Spring Constant, to join our alliance.
Team 6357, the Spring Constant is from Dripping Springs High School in Dripping Springs, Texas.
Team 6357 would like to be number one with you. Thank you.
All right. Let's see if I can get this right this time. Team 103.85 with a 7.5 record. You have 45 seconds on the clock to choose your teammates.
Team 103.85, Cycle Breakers is from the Texas Robotics Alliance in McAllen, Texas.
Okay, I'm ready?
You have 34 seconds.
Team 10385, the Cycle Breakers, would like to graciously invite 2158, the Austin Cans, to our alliance.
Team 2158, the Austin Cans, is from the Boy Scouts of America and Anderson HS in Austin, Texas.
Team 2158 would graciously accept your offer.
Congratulations. This way, guys. All right, I'd now like to call team All right. Team 9311.
Team
with an
93
8-4 record. You are up. You have 45 seconds on the clock.
Team 9311 Warhorse Robotics is from Devine High School in Devine, Texas.
Y'all can stay over there, one at a time. For this. You have 25 seconds.
Team 9311, the Warhorse Robotics, would like to invite Team 4219 Red.
Team 4219 Red is from Roosevelt High School in San Antonio, Texas.
Team 4219 Red appreciates the offer, but we will have to deny.
All right. Let's reset that pick timer for you.
Team 4219 Red has declined their offer from Alliance 5. They will become ineligible to be selected by another team.
Let me know when you are ready to invite another team.
Team 9311 would like to choose Rocketeers 8114.
Team 8114 Rocketeers is from Champion High School in Bernie, Texas.
Team 8114, the Rocketeers, would like to graciously accept.
Congratulations. All right, he will take you to the next spot. All right. Team 4219 with a 7-5 record. You have 45 seconds on the clock to make your selection.
Team 4219 Red is from Roosevelt High School in San Antonio, Texas.
Team 4219 would like to invite 8088, the Bionic Panthers.
Team 8088 Bionic Panthers is from Liberty High School in Liberty Hill, Texas.
Team 8088 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right. Next Alliance captains, 4328 with a 7-5 record. You have 45 seconds on the clock.
Team 4328 Furious Falcons is from Thomas High School and Foster High School in Richmond, Texas.
Team 4328 would like to invite Team 9577 Recoil.
Team 9577 Recoil is a family or community team from Dripping Springs, Texas.
Team 9577 Recoil would like to respectfully decline your gracious invitation.
Team 9577 Recoil has declined the offer from Alliance 7. They will be ineligible to be selected by another team.
All right, let's reset that pick timer for you. Let me know when you are ready to invite another team. Got 21 seconds. Be quick.
All right. Team 4328 would like to invite Team 8507 Jaguar Robotics.
Team 8507 Jaguar Robotics is from Midlothian Heritage High School in Midlothian, Texas.
Team 8507 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Go follow him right there. All right, our last Alliance captain, Team 9577. With a record of 7-5.
Team 9577 Recoil is a community team from Dripping Springs, Texas.
Team 9577 Recoil would like to invite Team 10913.
Team 10913 Robot Wranglers is from Legacy Ranch High School in Liberty Hill, Texas.
Team 10913 would love to accept your offer.
Congratulations. That concludes our first selection round. Before we begin round 2, the alliances have 2 minutes to confer. Let's start that 2-minute timer. Oh, no,
I
totally
could've-
understood.
They've done it with you in the center all the time. I didn't realize that the AD guys suck. Sorry.
No
My bad.
worries. For this part, I can move into the middle. All right, we are about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robot complements their own to create the strongest possible alliance. The 8 alliances will compete in the double elimination playoff tournament, leading to the best 2 out of 3 set of finals matches later this afternoon. During the second round of selection, all teams have a 90-second limit to make their pick. Alliance number 8, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to pick?
Team 9577 Recoil would like to invite Team 10032.
Team 10032 Singularity is a community team from Frisco, Texas.
Team 10032, Singularity Robotics, would love to shoot for the stars with you. We graciously accept.
Congratulations. All right. Alliance number 7, you have 90 seconds on the clock.
Team 4328 and Team 8507 would like to pick Team 9371. Yeah. Bionic Vipers, yes.
Team 9137 Bionic Vipers is from Navasota High School in Navasota, Texas.
Team 9137, the Bionic Vipers, would love to strike upon this offer with you.
Congratulations. All right. Alliance number 6, you have 90 seconds on the clock to make your decision.
Team 4219 and Team 8088 would like to invite 9478.
Team 9478 Robo Colts is a community team from Sugar Land, Texas.
Team 9478 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Congratulations, Alliance number 6. Alliance number 5, you have 90 seconds on the clock to choose your next teammate.
Team 9311 Warhorse Robotics and
Team 8114, the Rocketeers.
would like to invite 11224 Azriel.
Team 11224 Azriel is from Somerset High School and this community in Somerset.
Okay. Team 11224 Azrael would love to graciously accept.
Congratulations, Alliance 5. All right, Alliance 4, you have 90 seconds on the clock.
Team number 10385, the Cycle Breakers.
And Team 2158 Austin Cans.
Would like to graciously invite Team 4332, the Robocats.
Team 4332 Robocats is from Edinburgh High School in Edinburgh, Texas.
Team 4332 would graciously accept and happily get you some.
Congratulations to Alliance 4. Alliance number 3, you have 90 seconds on the clock to choose your final teammate. All right, guys, take a look at the camera.
Team 2689 and Team 6357 extend an invite to Team 11169 Aero Delta.
Team
to join our alliance.
11169 Aero Delta is from Antonian College Preparatory High School in San Antonio, Texas.
Team 11169 graciously accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance number 3. Alliance number 2, you have 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock.
Team 4639, the Robo Spartans.
And Team 2687 Apprentice
would like to invite 9444 Perseverance to join our alliance.
Team 9444 Perseverance is from Cornerstone Christian School in San Antonio, Texas.
Team 9444 graciously accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance number 2. And finally, we come to the first alliance. We have 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock for you to make your selection.
Team 2468, Team Appreciate, and
3035 Droid Rage.
would like to select and run it back with Team 5503 Smithville, Tigertrons.
Team 5503 Tigertrons is from Smithville High School in Smithville, Texas.
Team 5503 gratefully accepts.
All right. That is our 8 alliances, but there is still one spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed made their final selection, there is still a chance that the next 8 highest ranking unselected teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. Alliances do not get to select which backup team comes into their alliance. The backup team will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked team remaining. We'll need the student representatives from the backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs, with the lead queuer standing by. All right. All right, and finally playoffs will be starting at 1:30. All right, welcome back, Dripping Springs. Before we begin the tournament, here's a short animation to review Rebuilt gameplay and scoring for those joining us for the playoffs. All right, welcome to the playoffs and the double elimination bracket tournament. In a double elimination format, once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated. 2 losses, and it's time to cheer on others. There are 2 brackets, an upper bracket and a lower bracket. All alliances start round 1 in the upper bracket. Alliances that win matches progress through the rounds in the upper bracket, but losing a match in an upper bracket moves you to the lower bracket. Alliances that win matches in the lower bracket progress through the rounds in the lower bracket, but a loss in the lower bracket results in elimination from the tournament. The winners of the upper and lower bracket play each other in a traditional best 2 out of 3 final round to determine the tournament winner. To ensure teams get the time they need to keep their robot match ready, after round 3, 4, and 5, we'll take a break, showing some videos and presenting awards. It's going to be exciting, so get ready to cheer on our competitors. Okay, it's time for our first playoff match. We're in the upper bracket for round 1, match 1, where we've got the number 1 alliance in red and the number 8 alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves to the upper bracket. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket, where they will play another match and need a win to stay in the tournament. All right, let's meet our number 1 alliance. The red alliance, we have in the first position, team 2468.
Who do we appreciate? That's Team Appreciate from Austin, Texas and Westlake High School.
All right, in position 2, we have 5503.
That's Droid Rage from Corpus Christi, Texas.
All right. And anchoring the Red Alliance, 3035.
The Tigertrons from Smithville, Texas and Smithville High School. Oh.
All right. Alliance number 8, our first Blue Alliance match. And kicking it off for the Blue Alliance, we have 10913.
Robot Wranglers from Liberty Hill, Texas.
And team captain 9577.
Recoil from Dripping Springs, Texas.
And last but not least, 10,032.
Singularity from Frisco, Texas.
We've got a thumbs up. Let's kick off match 1 in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off with match number 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. Looking to collect some fuel like they're going to their local QT. 2, 4, 6, 8. Lining up to shoot on their hub, and they unload a volley of fuel. Meanwhile, some human player shots from the Blue Alliance as 2, 4, 6, 8 looking to go to their local Walmart and find the cheapest gas to collect fuel. Meanwhile, their partners 30-35 Jord Rage looking to load some fuel to their human players. Slight advantage to the Red Alliance, but it's now the Blue Alliance shift. 95-77 recoil on the hunt for some fuel as their partners 10,032 Singularity giving some fuel to their human players while it is the blue shift. 5503, the Smithville Tigertrons loading up the Red Alliance with some fuel as 2468 looks to shoot some fuel into their hub a little early, but now their hub is active. 2468 loading a volley of fuel with their partners 30-35 Jord Rage into the red hub while it's still active. Less than a minute and a half remaining in this match. 95-77 recoil on the hunt for some fuel, waiting patiently for their turn on the blue shift, and that hub is now active. 2468 not liking how much fuel is over on the Blue Alliance side as they go back to QT to collect some fuel, but 10,032 Singularity is not having any of that. Meanwhile, 2468 Team Appreciate dropping some fuel off on the Red Alliance side of the field, and now their hub is active. About 50 seconds remaining in this match. 5503, the Smithville Tigertrons playing some defense in the middle of the field on the fuel instead of the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Team 10913 on the hunt for some more fuel of their own. 30 seconds remaining in this match, but the red hub is active, and now both hubs are active. A volley of fuel coming from both alliances as 95-77 recoil on the hunt for some more fuel, while 2468 continues to load up that hopper of theirs and put volleys of fuel into their hub. Lots of fuel flying like QT and Walmart, but 2468 loads another volley of fuel like these gas prices are no problem, and that's the match. Started out like a really good match.
And announce it, Chris.
The thing is, it's so funny that we're just capturing announcing these. All of these.
The scores are in, and it's a Red Alliance victory. They'll move on to upper bracket, round 2, match 7. While the Blue Alliance drops down to lower bracket, round 2, match 5.
All right, it's time for match 2 in the upper bracket for round 1. We've got the number 4 alliance in red and the number 5 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays in the upper bracket and will play in round 2, match 7. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket and need a win to stay in the tournament. Let's meet our teams. In the pole position for the red alliance, we have 103-85.
Cycle Breakers, the Alliance captain from McAllen, Texas.
All right, in position 2 for the Red Alliance, we have 43-32.
Robocats from Edinburgh, Texas.
And anchoring the Red Alliance, we have 21-58.
The Austin Cans from Austin, Texas.
All right, let's meet your Blue Alliance. In position 1 for the Blue Alliance, we have 93-11.
Warhorse Robotics, the Alliance 5 Alliance captain from Devine, Texas.
All right, in position 2, we have 112-24.
Israel in their rookie season.
All right. Anchoring the Blue Alliance, we have 81-14.
The Rocketeers from Champion High School.
Drivers on your mark. And 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're starting with our second playoff round of the day. And we can see the Red Alliance is starting out strong with Robot 10385 going for the Red Hub. And human players going at it to start the tally up. Red holds a 10-point lead, but that's something that Blue Alliance can't come back for, as we see Warhorse, Robotic, and Rocketeers go into that pool of fuel and try and grab some fuel to go ahead and break that lead. Austin Cans really making sure to get the most amount of fuel they can on over to their side of the field to go ahead and hold that lead that the Red Alliance holds at the moment. 43-32, Robocats making sure to play some good defense against Rocketeers, trying to score for the Blue Alliance and break the lead as Blue Alliance has come and crept up on that red lead. Red still holding it for now. The Austin Cans now over on their side shooting for the hub. 10-3-8-5 trying to get across, but experiencing a little bit of a fault and trying to get underneath. 43-32 trying to shuffle some fuel over for their Alliance partners to try and get the offense going. Rocketeers trying to get their Blue Alliance partners and the human players some fuel to go ahead and prepare for the hub. And now those human players will go for the hub, where 93-11 Warhorse Robotics will play some defense on 10-3-85. Austin Cans making sure to shuttle some game pieces over for their Alliance partners, 10-3-85 over there on the red side of the field. And you'll see the Robocats over trying to play some defense for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance still holding the lead, and 10-3-85 will just try and grow that lead for now, with the human players now also scoring alongside the robots on the Red Alliance. Robocats will go ahead and move on over to the red side of the field, trying to just get more game pieces there, playing some more defense against Warhorse Robotics, making sure that the Blue Alliance cannot go and meet up with their other friends. As we approach the end game right now, we're going to go ahead and see that the Red Alliance holds a strong lead right now over the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance desperately trying to get game pieces over to the hub right now at the moment and picking up as much as they can. Red Alliance just trying to add on to the lead they already hold with 10-3-85 working on that lead. Austin Cans really putting the can in the name and making sure they make all their shots into the hub. increasing the lead they already have, and that'll be the match. As we get our match results here, folks, we're going to see that the Red Alliance will win with a score of 171 to 57. And they'll move on to the upper bracket to round 2, match 7, while the Blue Alliance will drop down to the lower bracket to round 2, match 5.
Trooping Springs High School has graciously provided access to their cafeteria for the weekend for teams to have a place to eat. The event will also be live streamed to the cafeteria, so you won't miss any of the action. Friendly reminder, food is not allowed in the pits or in the competition gym. Only beverages in sealed containers with covers or tops are permitted in these areas. Make sure you clean up after yourself, and be sure to stop by and visit our sponsor, Tell, and thank them for being a supporter first. And also stop by and visit with the explorers and learn about expeditions and famous explorers in that club.
All right, we are halfway through round 1 in the upper bracket with match 3. The second alliance is in red and number 7 alliance is in blue. The winner of this match stays in the upper bracket and the losing alliance drops to the lower bracket. Let's meet our teams. In the pole position for the Red Alliance, we have 2687.
Team Apprentice from Westlake High School in Austin, Texas.
All right. In the second position for the Red Alliance, we have 9444.
That's Perseverance from San Antonio, Texas.
All right. And anchoring the Red Alliance, we have 4639.
Your second-seeded alliance captain, the Robo Spartans from Katy, Texas.
All right, let's meet this Blue Alliance. Kicking off for the Blue Alliance, we have 9137.
Bionic Vipers. It's their 4th season with First.
All right. In position number 2 for the Blue Alliance, we have 8507.
Jaguar Robotics from Midlothian, Texas.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, in position number 3, we have 4328.
Your Alliance 7 captain, the Furious Falcons from Richmond, Texas.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're going to start off our third playoff match of the day with Robo-Spartans and Apprentice going in the autonomous period and getting as many of the fuel into that hub as they can early on in the game to develop a sufficient lead. But nothing the Blue Alliance can't bounce back from in the tele-up cycle that we're about to jump into right now. Robo-Spartans seems to be stuck on some fuel at the moment that they can easily get out of right now. 4328 is stuck on a little bit of fuel. We'll see if one of their Blue Alliance partners will come and help them out. 4639 shuttling game pieces over to their side of the field where Team Apprentice seems to be stuck on some fuel right now. We'll see if one of their partners will come and help them out, which, speaking of that, 9444 will come out and help them out in the Red Alliance so they can get scoring and increase the lead they already hold. 9044 is going to be struggling on some duct tape that's fallen off, interesting enough. So we'll take a look over to 9137 and their alliance partner, both on the blue side, working to get game pieces over into either the hub or to the human players. Not too much activity going on over there right now, unlike the Red Alliance, which seems to be going crazy with Robo-Spartans and their alliance partners, Apprentice, going off and getting all those pieces of fuel into the hub. Apprentice making sure to try and get all of the fuel they can and over from the blue side. 43-28 trying to get pieces of fuel into the hub. 91-37 doing the same. 43-28 getting fuel over to the human players so they can make a dent into the score right now and shrink this gap between the two alliances. And the Red Alliance partner, 90-44, will be stuck on some fuel at the moment as they get assisted off. And 46-39 and Team Apprentice working together to synergize and increase the lead they already hold in this match. The Blue Alliance, 43-28, and the human players definitely doing what they can do to go ahead and try and bring up their score right now as we are in the end game period with 20 seconds left to go. 90-44 getting pieces over to the human players while Robo Spartans and Apprentice just continue to score for their alliance. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, 43-28 is trying to obtain as much fuel as they can so they can go ahead and score it later in the match. Unfortunately, the match has concluded though. And we'll get our match results of a Red Alliance victory. Which one was it? This one. Okay. And we'll go ahead and see it's 224-53 as the Red Alliance wins this one and they move into the lower bracket to round 3, match 10. While the Blue Alliance has been eliminated in... My mistake there. So the Red Alliance wins this one and is moving on to the upper bracket, round 2, match 8, while the Blue Alliance will drop down to the lower bracket to round 2, match 6.
It's time for the final upper bracket round one match. Match number 4, where we've got the number 3 alliance in red and the number 6 alliance in blue. Once again, the winner of this match stays in the upper bracket. The losing alliance drops to the lower bracket. Let's meet our teams. In the pole position for the Red Alliance, we have 111.69.
In their rookie season, that's Era Delta from San Antonio, Texas.
All right. In the middle position for the Red Alliance, we have 26.89.
Your third seeded alliance captain, that's Team Alpha from Westlake High School in Austin, Texas.
And in the anchor position for the Red Alliance, we have 63.57.
Celebrating their 10th season with first, that's a spring constant from Dripping Springs, Texas.
All right, let's meet our Blue Alliance. In the pole position, we have 42.19.
Your number 6 alliance captain, Red from San Antonio, Texas.
All right, in the second position, we have team 8088.
Bionic Panthers from Liberty Hill, Texas.
All right, and rounding out the Blue Alliance in the third position, we have team 9478.
Robo Colts from Sugar Land, Texas.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and to start off our final playoff round of the match of the first round in the autonomous period, we're gonna see Bionic Panthers from the Blue Alliance go in and try and get some fuel for the hub. And they'll go and they'll try and shoot an auto with the human players of both alliances. You'll see Team Alpha over here with a completed climb in the autonomous period. But now we're gonna go into the teleop, where the Red Alliance has a substantial lead in the automatic period. All right, we'll take a look at Panther bots going here. And they're gonna go ahead and collect some fuel to go get into their hub to try and work up at matching the lead that the Red Alliance holds right now. 63-57, going and grabbing as much fuel as they can. 26-89 doing the exact same. And they'll go make their ways over to their sides in front of the hub. 1-1-1-6-9 coming here, and they're gonna go ahead and try and play some defense over on the Blue Alliance and stop Bionic Panthers from collecting any more fuel and going up on the lead that the Red Alliance already holds. Team 42-19 Red trying to collect as much fuel as they can. And you'll see 80-88 trying to go ahead and get that fuel over to the human players on the Blue Alliance. 94-78 trying to stop the Red Alliance from getting their lead any more than they already have. 26-89 and Team 63-57 kind of clash into each other before Team 63-57 because I didn't spread some love to the human players of the Red Alliance. Team 80-88 still on their and Red on their effort to ensure the Blue Alliance gets a fair amount of fuel into that stage, with Team 94-78 providing some love to the human players here on the Alliance as they work up their score. The Red Alliance, Team 63-57 and 26-89, both coming together to get all the fuel they can into that hub before the clock runs out, with 7 seconds until the end game period. 1-1-1-6-9 stopping Blue from working up on their lead. On their score they've seemed to try and get for themselves. Trying to play some defense over there on that side, while Team Alpha and the Spring Constant work together and synergize to focus on getting all the fuel they can into that hub. Team 94-78 trying to collect as much fuel as they can before the clock runs out, with 10 seconds remaining. Bionic Panthers ensuring to get as many points as they can. Same with Team Red as they try and do all that they can, and that'll be the match. All right, as we get the match results, we will see a win from the Red Alliance with a score of 240-135. All right, that wraps up round one. The Red Alliance wins this one, and they move up in the upper bracket to round two, match 8, while the Blue Alliance drops down to the lower bracket, round 2, match 6.
All right, it's time for round two. We're making our first trip to the lower bracket for round two, match 5, where we've got our number 8 alliance in red and the number 5 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the losing alliance will have 2 playoff losses, which means they will be eliminated and finish in the tie for 7th place. Let's meet our teams. Here in the first position for the Red Alliance, we have 10913.
That's the Robot Wranglers from Liberty Hill, Texas, and Legacy Ranch High School.
All right, in the second red position, we have an old friend here, 9577.
The 8th Alliance captain, that's Rico Robotics. Is it a duck?
All right.
Is it
the anchor position for the Red Alliance is 10,032.
That's Singularity from Frisco, Texas, a community team.
All right. Alliance number 5, the Blue Alliance. Starting off in the pole position, we have 9311.
That's your Alliance 5 captain, Warhorse Robotics from Divine High School in Divine, Texas.
All right, in the number 2 position on the Blue Alliance, we have 11224.
That's Israel from Somerset, Texas.
And in the anchor position for the Blue Alliance, we have 8114.
That's the Rocketeers from Champion High School in Bernie, Texas.
Behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here in the lower bracket, we're gonna go ahead and see both alliances giving off a prominent performance here in the atomic round, where we're gonna see Rocketeers go and grab some fuel to go and score in the hub, but Red Alliance is going to get the lead here in auto. Now we're gonna go into the tele-up period, where we're gonna see if Blue can catch up to Red's lead. 1-1-2-2-4, going ahead and scoring in the hub to try and catch up to the Red Alliance. We're gonna see 132 go ahead and spread that fuel on into the red side of the field. And we're gonna go ahead and see them spread that love over to the human players. Now we're gonna go ahead and see. We're gonna see 9311 and Rocketeers providing that love to their side of the field. And then 10,032 will be playing defense on 1-1-2-2-4 on the Blue Alliance, trying to ensure that they can't creep up on the Red Alliance's lead. Warhorse Robotics seem to have a battery fallout. That's not good for them. But we'll see if the Blue Alliance can make it through, even with their friend fallen. 10,032 playing defense over on Rocketeers, preventing them from scoring and creeping up on that lead of the Red Alliance. Recoil approaching the hub and getting ready to fire their fuel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I lost count. They score a whole bunch of fuel alongside the human players into the hub, ensuring that submitting their lead right now into this match. We'll see what Blue Alliance can do with the remaining 40 seconds. Rocketeers coming along and collecting fuel, providing that fuel over to their human players. 1, 1, 2, 2, 4, collecting as much fuel as they can. Rocketeers now scoring into the stage, into the wrong game, into the hub. Little blasting pass there. And we can see 10, 9, 1, 3 getting in front of the hub, getting ready with recoil, collecting as much fuel as they can, but with these remaining 8 seconds of the game. And in the final 2 seconds, Rocketeers is gonna make their climb, and that'll be the match. Thank you. Thank you for. Alliance win. 122 to 80. The Red Alliance wins this one, and they move on in the lower bracket to round 3, match 10, while Alliance 5 has been eliminated in a tie for 7th place. Let's have a round of applause for the Blue Alliance. Alliance teams, Alliance teams 9311, 11224, and 8114. Additionally, a team on the Red Alliance has received a yellow card for intentionally beaching a blue robot.
All right, we're staying in the lower bracket for round 2, match 6, where we've got number 7 Alliance in red and the number 6 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the losing Alliance will have 2 playoff losses and will be eliminated, finishing in a tie for 7th place. Let's meet the teams. In first position on the Red Alliance, we have 4328.
That's your Alliance 7 captains, the Furious Falcons from Gene Thomas High School and Foster High School.
All right, in position 2 for the Red Alliance, we have 8507.
That's Jaguar Robotics from Midlothian, Texas and Midlothian Heritage High School.
And last but not least, on the Red Alliance, in position 3, we have 9137.
The Bionic Vipers from Navasota, Texas and Navasota High School.
All right, let's meet our Blue Alliance. In position 1 for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4219.
Red from San Antonio, Texas, from Roosevelt High School.
All right, in position 2 for the Blue Alliance, we have 8088.
Bionic Panthers from Liberty Hill, Texas, Liberty Hill High School.
And rounding out the Alliance, the Blue Alliance, in position 3, we have 9478.
That's the RoboColts from Harmony School of Innovation in Sugarland, Texas.
Their shirt says 2950.
So y'all are in the
Minor correction. For the Blue Alliance, position 3, 2950 is subbing in.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here in the lower bracket, one of these teams going home, one of these teams staying around. And we're going to see in the autonomous area which of these alliances will fight for their lives and prove successful. We're going to see here going on the Blue Alliance. They're going to work up a lead with their robots and their human players battling against the Red Alliances. The Blue Alliance not too far ahead. You're going to see Bionic Panthers go into that pool of fuel and try and grab as much fuel as they can alongside Team Red, shooting into the hub to increase their lead they already hold. 8507 Jaguar is going to go ahead and go also into the hub to try and catch up to the Blue Alliance. 9137 going to do the same. Some game pieces flying all over, but a fair amount made it into the hub. 4219 is going over the hump and in front of the hub. 4328 trying to play defense on the Bionic Panthers. 4219 completely unfazed, still scoring into the hub. Bionic Panthers also say they don't care for that defense, and are going to go ahead and score into the hub, and also share some love with, or attempt to share some love with human players. Jaguar coming across on the red side of the field, shooting some of their pieces into the hub. Devastators 2950, they're coming across and holding and pushing that fuel along for the Blue Alliance, holding the lead right now. And now they're going to go ahead and provide some of that fuel and share some love to the human players here on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance has caught up now, and it's a tied match. These teams both fighting for their lives, not wanting to come home quite yet. 9137 is going to go ahead and grab some more fuel and provide that for their human players for when they can go ahead and get the fuel into the hub. Blue Alliance is going to go ahead and take that fuel and throw it into the hub. Bionic Panthers doing the same and trying to increase that lead they currently hold. The Red Alliance is going to go ahead, is going to plan on taking that fuel and matching up in these last 3 seconds where it's a tight match, but that'll be the end of it. All right, and that's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance, 118 to 103. All right, the Blue Alliance wins this one, and they move on in the lower bracket to round 3, match 9, while the Red Alliance has been eliminated in a tie for 7th place. Let's have a round of applause for the Red Alliance and the teams 91-37, 85-07, and 43-28.
Now we head back to the upper bracket for round 2, match 7, where we've got the number 1 alliance in red and the number 4 alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves on to the upper bracket. The losing alliance drops down to the lower bracket, where they'll need a win to stay alive. Let's meet our teams. In the pole position for the Red Alliance, we have Team 5503.
That's the Tigertrons from Smithville, Texas, and Smithville High School.
All right, in position 2, we have 2468.
Who do we appreciate? That's Team Appreciate, your number 1 Alliance captain from Westlake High School.
And the anchor for the Red Alliance is 3035.
Droid Rage from Corpus Christi, Texas, and Collegiate High School.
All right, let's meet Blue Alliance, Alliance number 4. Starting in the pole position, number 1 for Blue Alliance is 4332.
The RoboCats from Edinburgh, Texas, and Edinburgh High School.
In position 2, we have 10385.
That's the Psycho Breakers, your number 4 Alliance captain from McAllen, Texas.
And the team anchoring the Blue Alliance in position 3 is 2158.
That's the Austin Cans from Austin, Texas.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Here in the back in the upper bracket, we're gonna see the number 1 Alliance face off against this number 4 Alliance. Number 4 Alliance is doing amazing in the autonomous period. 10-3-8-5. And their partner's 21-58, contributing a lot to that beautiful auto period. With Droid Rage and Appreciate taking the lead from the auto period. Droid Rage and Appreciate both pull up together to the hub to try and grow their lead. Blue Alliance goes ahead and spreads some love to the human players and goes ahead and Austin Cans, making sure they can score that fuel into the hub. 10-3-8-5. Go ahead and scoring that fuel into the hub as well. 30-35, Droid Rage. Heading over to the red side of the field, scoring into the hub. 43-32, Robocats going ahead, planning on playing some defense, currently going up against Droid Rage, trying to prevent them from scoring. In their lead, the Red Alliance has already cemented for this round. Blue Alliance is playing some catch-up. The Austin Cans scoring on into the hub with their alliance partners 10-3-8-5. Droid Rage will come on and sneak in there on the blue side of the field before stealing some fuel, just trying to scoop up whatever they can to go and throw into the hub at this point. 22-4-6-8 helping out Droid Rage, making it rain with fuel. Alliance 4 trying to catch up and just with Austin Cans trying to just throw that fuel onto that blue side so they can go and try and get that into the hub. 10-3-8-5. Trying to get through on over to their side. And they'll shoot into the hub. Now we're in the end game period where the Blue Alliance trails to the Red Alliance. Becoming even stronger as an alliance the more matches they play and learn what each team is best for. On this team, the Smithville Tigertrons trying to get fuel on over to the Red Alliance, just trying to bombard that hub with points as the match concludes. And looking at the match results, that's going to be a Red Alliance victory. 351 to 179. All right. Red Alliance wins this one, and they move on in the upper bracket, and it gets a bit of a break until round 4, March 11. Wow, match 11. While the Blue Alliance will drop down to the lower bracket, where they'll play in round 3, match 9.
It's time for our final round 2 match here in the upper bracket. Match 8 has the number 2 alliance in red and the number 3 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays in the upper bracket. The losing alliance drops to the lower bracket, where they'll need to win to stay in the tournament. Let's meet our teams. In the pole position for the red alliance, we have 2687.
Team Apprentice from Westlake High School in Austin, Texas.
All right. In the middle position for the red alliance, we have 9444.
Perseverance from Cornerstone Christian School in San Antonio, Texas.
And anchoring the red alliance, we have 4639.
The Robo Spartans. And your number 2 alliance captain from Katy, Texas.
All right. Let's meet our blue alliance. In the pole position for the blue alliance, we have a really curled up toe. 11169.
Ira Delta from Antonian College Preparatory High School in San Antonio, Texas.
In position 2, we have 2689.
Your 3rd alliance captain, Team Alpha from Westlake High School in Austin, Texas.
And anchoring the blue alliance in position 3, we have 6357.
That's your event host of Spring Constance from Dripping Springs High School.
That's fine.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, in a battle between Alliance 2 and Alliance 3. Looking to be a close matchup here. The blue alliance will lead in the auto period, but red is showing some fight. Red now leads in the auto with Team Apprentice and the Robo Spartans working together with their alliance partner to go ahead and submit that lead. The blue alliance hoping to work up that lead in the teleop area. We're gonna see what they can do. 11169 going onto the red side of the field to play some defense, trying to stop Team Apprentice from scoring into that hub. Robo Spartans just trying to get as much fuel onto their side of the field as they can. Team Alpha seems to be stuck on a little piece of fuel. We'll see if their alliance partners will come and help them. Now they're all good, just grabbing some more fuel and probably going to head over to that hub pretty soon. 9444 coming over to the blue side of the field, ready to play some defense, ready to steal some fuel that was sent over to the blue side of the field. Blue trailing with 1:25 left in the game. The Spring Constant is going to head over and join their friends Team Alpha in trying to score in the hub. Team Alpha making their points. The Spring Constant making theirs. Shooting a little bit off the field, but that's okay. Making most of their shots. Blue Alliance desperately trying to make a comeback in this next minute. Team Apprentice shooting on into the hub. Spring Constant and Alpha grasping for the fuel, trying to see if they can go ahead and reach and get it. Now Spring Constant on the red side of the field, getting as much fuel as they can, making a full cycle all the way down back to their side of the field, where they trail by 100 points. Team Alpha now coming along and scooping up as much fuel as they can. They're gonna need a big comeback here in these next 20 seconds if they want to catch up to the Red Alliance. Robo Spartans and Apprentice just increasing the massive score they have already accumulated. 94-44 spreading some love to the human players, trying to get as much as they can. And 11169 is going to secure a climb as the match concludes. Those match results are in. We're going to see a victory from the Red Alliance with a score of 226 to 149. That wraps up round 2, and the Red Alliance wins this one, and they move up. They move on in the upper bracket to round 4, match 11. While Alliance 3 will drop down to the lower bracket, where they'll play in round 3, match 10.
All right, it's time for round 3, which means more than halfway through our bracket. We're in the lower bracket for round 3, match number 9, with the number 4 alliance in red and the number 6 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the losing alliance will have 2 losses and be eliminated, finishing in a tie for 5th place. Let's meet our teams. In the first position for the Red Alliance, we have 103.85.
Your Alliance 4 captain, Cycle Breakers from McAllen, Texas.
All right, in position number 2, we have 43.32.
That's the RoboCats from Edinburgh, Texas, and Edinburgh High School.
And anchoring the Red Alliance is 21.58.
That's the Austin Cans from Austin, Texas.
All right, let's meet our Red Alliance. Excuse me, we just met our Red Alliance. Let's meet our Blue Alliance. We're in red. All right, in the pole position for the Blue Alliance, we have a very red 42.19.
That's Red from San Antonio, Texas. That's your Alliance 6 captain.
In the central position for the Blue Alliance, we have 80.88.
That's Bionic Panthers from Liberty Hill, Texas, and Liberty Hill High School.
And last but not least, position 3 for the Blue Alliance, 29.50.
The Devastators from Waco, Texas, and Harmony School of Innovation.
We have a thumbs up. Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue Alliance kicks off, launching a bunch of fuel into their hub, while Red Alliance does the same. Cycle Breakers going to get a couple fuel, see if they can intake some, and they do. 8088 goes in the middle, trying to get some extra fuel to score into the hub. Cycle Breakers lining up, making a couple into the hub. 1 second left in auto, and your Red Alliance takes the lead with 32.29. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can catch up. 43.32, trying to get some fuel over to their Alliance member, Cycle Breakers. As Cycle Breakers is trying to pick up, as well as the Austin Cans, who are lining up to shoot. 43.32, playing some mean defense on the Bionic Panthers. 42.19, our red team that's actually on the Blue Alliance, trying to pick up some fuel and try to get some scores before that hub deactivates. 29.50 in the middle of the field, not moving. Let's see if they can recover. 43.32, trying to play some mean defense, stopping 80.88 from bringing fuel to their Alliance members. 10,385, Cycle Breakers grabbing some fuel, launching them into the hub. Nice volley of fuel. Austin Cans picking up some fuel also. Starts lining up and shooting 1, 2, 3, and they go in. Cycle Breakers also launching some fuel, but that ends the active hub for the red. 8088 trying to pick up some fuel, but 4332 is playing some mean defense on the Blue Alliance side. 4219 picking up some fuel, trying to get some last minute scores, but 4332 is relentless and does not let them pick up any. Austin Cans going over to the red side with a nice hopper full of fuel. And the red hub is active as Cycle Breakers and Austin Cans start loading up the hub with fuel. 43-32, pushing some fuel to feed their alliance members. See if they can get as many points as possible. 107-62 currently with a minute to go, or 40 seconds left to go in the match. 42-19, picking up some fuel, trying to bring it back to their blue side, while Bionic Panthers launch up some fuel and try to put it into their hub to play some catch up. Cycle Breakers picking up some fuel, launching it from their back corner field wall, as well as Austin Cans, who are lining up to pick up some fuel. 43-32, ensuring that their Red Alliance has adequate amount of fuel to score in this end game. 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match.
Remember, be sure to stop by and visit with our event sponsor, Tokyo Electron, and thank them for being a supporter at first. And if you're interested in the industry, they can give you a good heads up as to what it's like. Also, stop by and visit the Explorers and learn about expeditions and famous explorers in the club.
Let's see those match scores, and it's gonna be a Red Alliance victory. Red wins this one, staying alive in the lower bracket to round 4, match 12, while Blue has been eliminated in a tie for 5th place. Let's have a round of applause for our Blue Alliance team. 42-19, Red, 80-88, Bionic Panthers, 29-50, Devastators, and 94-78, Robocolts.
All right, next up in the lower bracket is round 3, match 10, with the number 3 alliance in red and the number 8 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but once again, the losing alliance will have 2 losses and be eliminated, finishing in a tie for 5th place. Let's meet our teams. In position 1 on the red alliance, we have 11169.
In their rookie season and from San Antonio, Texas, that's Era Delta.
In position 2 on the red alliance, we have 2689.
The alliance captain from Austin, Texas, that's Team Alpha.
And in the anchor, position 3 for the red alliance, we have 6357.
From Dripping Springs, Texas, that's the Spring Constant.
All right, let's get a look at our blue alliance. In the pole position, we have 10913.
From Liberty Hill, Texas, that's Robot Wranglers.
In position 2 for the blue alliance, we have 9577.
Your alliance captain from Dripping Springs, Texas, that's Recoil.
All right, and anchoring the blue alliance in position 3, we have 10,032.
From Frisco, Texas, Singularity. Drivers on the line, and 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and we got some issues here. All right, for real this time. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Alliance versus Alliance 3. Looking to be an awesome match here. Alliance 3 starting with a bang in the auto period. Team Alpha looking to make a climb in auto, where the Spring Constant is scored in that hub on the red Alliance. Over on the blue Alliance, the human players have gotten to some good work, where the red Alliance will lead 66 to 23 here in the first couple of seconds. Going into telly-up, you can see the Spring Constants collecting as much fuel as they can, just trying to serve as like a nice little fuel vacuum, you could say. 10,032, looking to play some defense against this red Alliance and break their lead. 1169 stuck on some fuel, but their buddies, Team Alpha, are gonna come and help them out. Over on the blue Alliance, you have 9577 Recoil, looking to shoot into that hub and break that lead from the red Alliance. 10913, also on the blue Alliance, sweeping up as much fuel as they can to help their Alliance partners and bring up that score. 11169, looking to play some defense and stop 1093 from scoring any more into that lead, and looking to be pretty effective with it too. Team 6357 evading the defense from from 100 and then a 32. Team Alpha looking to aim just right for that hub, where Spring Constant will do just the same, and they'll make it rain with fuel into that hub. With 45 seconds left in the game, Blue trailing. The Blue Alliance is looking to try and see what they can do to break this lead, fighting for their life in the lower bracket, not wanting to go home. 10-9-1-3 will shoot into that hub, and same will recoil, just completely ignoring the defense being played on them, and doing so very successfully. Recoil continuing to shoot into that hub, helping this Blue Alliance score a fair amount of points. And 1-1-1-6-9 will successfully complete a climb, and the Spring Constant will shoot into that hub, and that will conclude the match. All right, let's take a look at the match results. That's going to be a win for the Red Alliance. All right, Alliance 3 wins this one, moving on in the lower bracket to round 4, match 12, while Alliance 8 has been eliminated in a tie for 5th place. Let's have a round of applause for our Alliance 8 teams. 10-9-1-3 Robot Wranglers, 95-77 Recoil, 1-0-0-32 Singularity.
For all of you out in the audience that are still feeling a bit peckish, we'd like to let you know donuts are only $1 in concessions. Should I go ahead and jump into the Rish Wraps Up 3? That was just match 10.
That was 10, yeah, that's correct. So
you just called the win. So
I guess it's called the win.
All right, that wraps up round 3. We're now going to take a short break to get ready for round 4. During this break, we're going to celebrate our Digital Animation and Safety Animation Award winners and finalists. Check out their great work. Right now he should be playing the videos, the animation videos, and then we're going to go to round 4. So here, just like we normally do. But you've got a little bit for the videos.
Okay.
Want me to run the? Are you ready for the videos? Yeah. I'll re-announce it again. I'll go ahead and re-announce it. He's ready to go. I'm going to re-announce it. All right, once again, we've wrapped up round 3. We're now going to take a short break and get ready for round 4. During this break, we're going to celebrate our Digital Animation and Safety Animation Award winners and finalists. Check out their great work on the main screen.
Always wear your gear, yeah, keep it tight. Use your tools safe, do it right. Keep it clean, keep it clear, don't let chaos lurk. Recycle that waste, make safety work. Turn off the lights, machines, and screens when you leave the shop. Keep it green, we work smart, we don't get hurt. 'Cause safety's first, safety's first.
Let's take a trip, dig deep, and uncover the ancient texts of safety and sustainability in the workshop. Using personal protective equipment in the workshop ensures the safety of all first teammates. It's important to always wear safety glasses, closed-toed shoes, and to secure loose-fitting garments. Maintaining and taking care of tools can also go hand in hand with key safety practices. When tools are maintained properly, it reduces the chance of them breaking or becoming hazardous, so always make sure tools are put away correctly. Lastly, reducing and recycling materials like cans and batteries can help support a clean atmosphere for the team to work sustainably. Using PPE, maintaining tools, and recycling materials are essential practices for ensuring safety, efficiency, and sustainability in the workshop.
Every discovery begins with one choice: to stay safe.
In robotics, like archaeology, we protect our team and our tools.
So explorers must protect their workspace.
We start with the essentials: the manual, gloves, and safety glasses.
Caution, when handling heavy objects like treasure, always make sure to have someone's help.
Always keep safe distance from sharp objects like saws.
That's why we power down first before replacing blades or making adjustments.
Safe restoration starts with safe materials.
We inspect carefully, keep what's safe, and recycle what's damaged.
Always use fresh batteries and install them properly.
Always remember to turn off your robot, machines, and tools before leaving.
And when we explore responsibly, we build a future that lasts.
All right, a little bit of housekeeping. As we get more and more crowded in these final rounds, we need to keep the area in front of the stands clear. So if you're sitting, you can sit in that front row, but please don't sit on the floor, and please be courteous to the people that are sitting in the front row. Try not to stand in front of anybody. Thank you very much.
I'm not an engineer.
but I could be.
I'm not an astronaut, but I could be.
I'm not a politician. Hi, would you like a flyer? But I could be.
I am not a leader. But I could be.
I'm not changing the world. But I will be.
All right, it's time for round 4, and the stakes are raised because we will soon find out who one of our finalists is going to be. We're in the upper bracket for round 4, match 11. And we've got alliance number 1 on the red, and in the blue we have alliance number 2. The winner of this match moves directly to the finals. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket for a second chance at getting to the finals. Let's meet our teams. In position 1, we have 5503.
That's the Smithville Tigertrons from Smithville High School.
In position number 2 for the Red Alliance, we have 2468.
Who do we appreciate? That's Team Appreciate from Westlake High School, your #1 seeded Alliance captain. Them and the Smithville Tigertrons in 2026 won the Belton event.
And anchoring the Red Alliance, we have 3035.
That's Droid Rage from Collegiate High School in Corpus Christi, Texas.
All right, let's meet our Blue Alliance. Kicking it off in position 1 for the Blue Alliance. I have thoroughly tangled this flag. We have 2687.
Also from Westlake High School, that's Team Apprentice.
And in position 2 for the Blue Alliance, we have 9444.
That's Perseverance from Cornerstone Christian School in San Antonio, Texas.
And in the anchor position for the Blue Alliance, number 3, 4639.
The Alliance captain, the Robo Spartans from Seven Lakes High School in Katy, Texas.
Behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go. All right, off to an awesome start here in the autonomous area. We're gonna go ahead and see that the Blue Alliance is gonna take a lead. Red is making it rain with fuel. Appreciate and their Alliance partners helping in that goal. And now we'll enter into the tally-up area where the Blue Alliance only trails by 1 point. A tight, good matchup we have here. Let's see if they can keep it up. the Robo Spartans and Team Apprentice working together to try and score in that hub. Team Appreciate and Droid Rage taking as much fuel as they can, desperately trying to get over to their side. Appreciate a little bit stumbling on some fuel there, but still with Red Alliance holding the lead. The two 30-35 and Appreciate just trying to sweep as much fuel as they can, while the Smithville Tigatrons try and play some defense. Robo Spartans shooting into the stage, trying to look for fuel, which is becoming a little bit scarce at this point with everything being so scattered around. 94-44, Perseverance trying to play some defense on that Red Alliance. Droid Rage just says, Droid Rage basically ignores it here, just continuing to score into the hub, where things are starting to get a little bit crazier in this gap between the two red and blue alliances with a 100-point lead. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can bounce back from this. Apprentice says they can and tries and shoots for the hub alongside their alliance partners, Robo Spartans. Droid Rage holding a whole bunch of fuel right next to Appreciate, ready to go and score into the hub. The Smithville Tigatrons just trying to sweep up as much fuel as they can and stop their fuel from being stolen from the Robo Spartans. Robo Spartans using that fuel they stole from the red side of the field, scoring into the hub. We are in the in-game era where Alliance 1 has developed an impressive score. Let's see if Alliance 2 can do something in these last couple of seconds that we have here in the match. 30-35, and Appreciate still going for it and making it rain with the fuel. Robo Spartans does the same over on the Blue Alliance, but with only 1 second remaining, that's going to conclude the match. All right, let's take a look at this final score. Red Alliance is going to win this one with a brand new high score for this event, 383 to 183. This Red Alliance proving to get better. All right. The Red Alliance wins this one, and they're heading to the finals, while Alliance 2 drops down to the lower bracket to round 5, match 13.
take a picture? That's what one of the captains did. And like, I'll laugh, but that's fine too. That helps you remember.
Oh my God. I hope you guys recognize that this is, it still has an old one. Oh, wow. This is a first gen.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I got a new one last year. I had the SE.
Oh, it works great, except all the, sorry, I'll get out of the box.
My button's died. Oh, look, I was gonna have to
Because every update makes things worse on all three. Yeah.
Now it's win or go home time here in the lower bracket. This is round 4, match 12, where we've got alliance number 3 in the red team and the number 4 alliance in the blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket and will have one more shot at getting to the finals. The losing alliance will have 2 losses in the playoffs, and you know what that means by now. They'll be eliminated, finishing 4th place. Let's meet the teams. In the first position for the Red Alliance, we have 111.69.
In the rookie season, that's Era Delta from Antonian College Preparatory High School in San Antonio, Texas.
In position 2 of the Red Alliance, we have 26.89.
That's the Alliance 3 captain, Team Alpha from Westlake High School.
And anchoring the Red Alliance, we have 63.57.
Celebrating their 10th anniversary, that's a spring constant from Dripping Springs High School in Dripping Springs, Texas.
All right, let's meet our Blue Alliance and all the friends that come with it. All right. In position 1 for the Blue Alliance, we have team 4332.
The RoboCats from Edinburgh, Texas and Edinburgh High School.
And in position 2, we have team 2150.
Celebrating their 20th season here on first, the Austin Cans from Austin, Texas.
And the anchor for the Blue Alliance is 103.85.
Their captain, the Psycho Breakers from McAllen, Texas.
Still got somebody, so there we go.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we are starting the autonomous period in the lower bracket. It's win or go home, and both these teams seem to know it, with the human players doing their best to go ahead and score hot. That Red Alliance is picking up on a lead here early in the auto era, with Team Alpha making a successful climb in Spring Constant, going for the hub. We'll see if Blue Alliance can combat this lead that Red Alliance has established here early on in the teleop phase. The Oz Tin Cans making their way into the hub with the fuel they've collected and continuing to do so to try and break that lead that the Red Alliance holds. Spring Constant going ahead and collecting as much fuel as they can to plan on shooting in that hub. Team Alpha with the same goal. Team Alpha is getting right in front of that hub to prepare to launch all the fuel they've collected over into that hub. 1-1-1-6-9 for the Red Alliance, playing defense on 10-3-8-5, trying to prevent them from combating the lead they have established. The Austin Cans not wanting to go home, knowing it's win or go home, and they gotta collect as much fuel as possible to stay alive. Team Alpha position themselves right in front of that hub to perfectly score as much of the fuel they have collected into that hub. Meanwhile, 10-3-8-5 seems to be pretty accurate with their shots into the hub with the fuel they've collected. In this last minute remaining, Blue Alliance is starting to creep up on the Red Alliance, where the Spring Constant makes sure to share the fuel they've earned with the human players, sharing that love, and also shooting into the hub with the fuel they've collected, taking back my statement about that lead shrinking. 1-1-1-6-9 playing defense on 10-3-8-5, trying to force them to not score any more fuel. So they'll go ahead and they'll give it to the human players to go do so. And the human players seem to be pretty accurate with those shots, with the fuel. We'll see Team Alpha move across the field and collect more fuel, preparing to launch it into the hub. There's only 16 seconds remaining in the end game. And it seems like this Red Alliance knows they don't want to go home. Blue Alliance working their way, sharing with the human players and launching into the hub. And that's going to go ahead and be the match. Take a look at those match results, and we're going to see a victory from the Red Alliance. 155-95. All right, the Red Alliance wins this one, and they move on in the lower bracket to round 5, match 13, while Alliance 4 has been eliminated in 4th place. Let's have a round of applause for this Blue Alliance. Alliance teams 10-3-8-5, 4-3-3-2, and 21-58. That wraps up round 4. We're now going to take a break to give these teams some time to get ready for round 5, which will determine our second finalist. So give us a moment to get the field cleared, and we'll be back in just a moment to hand out some awards.
All right, welcome to our first awards segment. We've got 4 awards to present here on the field, so let's welcome the judges to our field. As a way of protecting our judges, these are our sacrificial hands for high fives. All right, as teams are announced, if your team wins an award, please come down the field to high five the judges and receive your award. We want people to come in by the blue entrance. If you see Andrew over here, he will let you in. And you will come down in front of us, high-fiving the judges, getting your award. Come down to the far end of the red field, and that's where you'll get your pictures, and you will file back out the way you came in. All right. We are going to start with the Imagery Award. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. You don't have to be angry to understand this team's award-winning imagery. This team integrated multiple high school brands into a cohesive team color scheme. Completing the visual aesthetic was the addition of wings to allow this team to soar to new heights. Way to go, Team 328.
Team 4328 is Tigertron. Excuse me, that are the metal jackets.
All right, moving on. Chase them down. We've got your award over here if someone would like to come grab it. All right, our next award is Gracious Professionalism. Gracious Professionalism celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, sportsmanship, and working together both on and off the playing field. This team is even more impressive off the field than on, as they explore ways to improve the world around them. This team is like a drink of clean water, quenching a thirst while embracing diversity and empowering others in their school. They have a heritage of demonstrating FIRST core values through their many projects, such as Latin American Water Dorsal Plastics Reclamation, affiliation with Explorers Club, and the High School Cultural Diversity Fair. Congratulations, Team 8507.
Team 8507 from Midlothian. That is Jaguar Robotics.
The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. You need to soar to great heights to demonstrate great team spirit. The Artemis II crew aren't the only ones launching to those heights this week. If you've been in the stands the last 2 days, you've witnessed extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit with this team as they rocketed the house. Congratulations, Team 8114.
Rocketeers from Bernie, Texas.
And finally, for this segment, the Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges, despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with a recent turnover in membership. This team showed their passion for STEM. Through their interesting origin story, this team is comprised of members who came together to form a new team after their original team faced hardship. They didn't give up, blending their culture, love of STEM, and teamwork into create an organization that will continue for many years. Join me in congratulating Team 10385.
Cycle Breakers from McAllen, Texas.
Congratulations to our award winners. We've got many more awards to present, but now let's get back to the matches. Judges, please have a seat so we can prepare the field for round 5, our last match before we move on to the finals. right, we are ready for round 5. Can I get Alliance number 2 and Alliance number 3 on the field? Our Red Alliance for match 13 is Alliance number 2. The Blue Alliance is number 3. It's time for the final match of the double elimination portion of our playoff tournament. The upper bracket winner of Alliance 1 has already earned a spot in the finals. The winner of this match will join them there, while the losing alliance will have 2 losses in the playoffs and finish in 3rd place. It's round 5, match 13, where we've got the number 2 alliance in red and the number 3 alliance in blue. Let's meet our teams. In the first position, we have 94-44.
That's Perseverance from Cornerstone Christian School in San Antonio, Texas.
In the second position, we've got 26-87.
That's your Alliance Captain, Team Apprentice. Oh, sorry, not Alliance Captain. From Westlake High School.
All right. In the anchor position, number 3, 46-39.
That's your Alliance Captain, the Robo Spartans from Seven Lakes High School in Katy, Texas.
All right. Let's meet our Blue Alliance. In position 1 for the Blue Alliance, we have 111-69.
Era Delta from Antonian College Preparatory High School in San Antonio, Texas. This is their rookie season.
All right. In the middle position, number 2 for the Blue Alliance, 26-89.
Team Alpha from Westlake High School in Austin, Texas.
And here we are for position number 3 for the Blue Alliance. It's 63-57.
The Spring Constant from Dripping Springs High School in Dripping Springs, Texas.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we're gonna determine our second finalists, where we start off in the autonomous period. Looks like Alliance 3 off to a great start, but the Red Alliance, Alliance 2, is making it rain with fuel as well. Both alliances know that they want to have a chance to win it all today. And the other does not want to go home. Team Alpha has completed their climb and auto and is ready for teleop. The Robo Spartans swooping inside to the fuel and shooting into the hub. 1-1-1-6-9, trying to play some defense up in that red zone. 2687, unbothered by it, will go ahead and score into the red hub. 2689 and Team 6357 going ahead and making their way over in front of the hub to plan on scoring and improve that record. Red Alliance 2, the Red Alliance currently holding a sizable lead right now. But the Red Alliance is making it, the Blue Alliance is making it rain right now. Breaking the gap in between those two team scores at the moment. Team Alpha making it rain, Spring Constant making it rain and sharing some love to their human players. Same thing going out on the Red Alliance with the Robo Spartans and Team Apprentice making it rain with their fuel that they have collected. 11169 trying to play some defense. We'll see how that holds up for them. They're trying their best to play that defense, and they are seeing to cause some havoc for the Robo Spartans. Team 6357 has swept up some fuel, ready to score, after Alpha has already scored into that hub. 9444 trying to play some defense up on the Spring Constant, but not stopping them from scoring directly into that hub. There is a bit of a deficit here in the 40 seconds, so we'll see if the Blue Alliance can catch up, and they seem to be making some things rain. 11169 trying to play some defense, but they aren't stopping the Robo Spartans, and 2687 for making it rain. 11169, now we're in the end game, where they're trying to go ahead and get that fuel over to the Spring Constant, their alliance partners. Spring Constant hoping to make it rain in the hatch one more time and get that fuel over in there. Red Alliance has built quite a sizable lead here in the late game. And we're gonna say 2687, score one more in before the match will conclude. All right, and the scores are in, and we have our second finalist. With a score of 258 to 142, the Red Alliance wins this one, and they move on to the finals to play the upper bracket, winning Alliance number 1, while Alliance 3 finishes in third place. Let's have a round of applause for our third Alliance teams, Team 11169, 2689, and 6357. That wraps up 5. To give our team some time to get ready for the finals, we're going to take another break and hand out some more awards.
Thanks, because I will forget. Welcome to our second awards segment. We've got 4 more awards to present here on the field, so let's welcome the judges back to the field. Our first award is the Autonomous Award. The Autonomous Award, sponsored by Google.org, celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomous actions during match play. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself, or onboard mechanisms appropriately and execute tasks. This team impressed us with their vision and team cohesion. Their bot showed exceptional speed and accuracy thanks to an advanced autonomous system. These students built a perceptive bot that punches above its weight. Congratulations, Team 6357.
Team 6357, the spring constant.
Our second award is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates a creative robotic component, concept, or attribute that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. With the creative algorithms incorporated by this, the roller shooter is brilliant. Accuracy is outstanding and innovative, making all-around performance and design a winner. Congratulations, teams 8088.
8088, Bionic Panthers.
Our next award is the Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. With the design goal to be rapid, robust, and reliable, this team focused on consistency in subsystems. By planning interchangeable subsystems to mitigate possible fail points, a backup plan for auto shoot, change to plan driver set waypoints, and changing to steel intake axles, this is a quality robot that we can appreciate. Round of applause for Team 2687.
Team 2687, Team Apprentice from Austin, Texas.
All right. The last award for this segment is the Industrial Design Award. The Industrial Design Award celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This team is hungry in their drive to strike a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. Blinky and you'll miss this team, as their clean, stylish, and innovative robot stands out from the rest. They're jam-packed with talent. Join me in congratulating Team 4219.
4219, Red from San Antonio, Texas.
Congratulations to all our award winners. We've got many more awards to present, but for now, judges, please have a seat so we can bring out our finalists onto the field. Our first in the finals, or is it just? Finals are A1 and A2?
What?
Finals are A1 and A2?
Yep. Red, 2 is blue.
That's what I was about to do, yeah. Finalists, Alliance 1 and Alliance 2. You have 5 minutes to get to the field. Let's wrap this up.
You want me to? No. This is for everybody who's won the award to meet over there behind the blue Alliance driver's license.
Flower award winners.
Want me to do it?
Yeah.
Quick announcement, if you are a current Woody Flowers Award winner, please come down and meet behind the blue driver station. If you are a current Woody Flowers Award winner, please meet behind the blue driver station.
Teams, you may take the field at your convenience. It's time for the finals. Double elimination portion of the tournament is over. And this is the best 2 out of 3 contest. The first alliance to 2 wins the matches and will be crowned the champions of Rebuilt. Let's meet the final alliances. On the red side, Alliance 1, kicking it off with 5503.
The Tigertrons from Smithville, Texas. It's their 12th season with first.
In position 2, we have 2468.
Who do we appreciate? Your #1 Alliance captain from Westlake High School, Team Appreciate.
And anchoring the Red Alliance, we have 3035.
Droid Rage from Collegiate High School in Corpus Christi, Texas.
All right, let's meet this Blue Alliance. In the pole position, we have 4639.
That's your #2 Alliance captain, the Robo Spartans from Seven Lakes High School in Katy, Texas.
In the second position for the Blue Alliance, we have 2687.
That's Team Apprentice from Westlake High School in Austin, Texas.
And anchoring the Blue Alliance, we have 9444.
It's their 3rd season with first. It's Perseverance from San Antonio, Texas.
All right, we'll go up and over here. All right, I'd like to call the Red and the Blue Alliances to come in front of me and shake hands before the first match. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're starting up our first match of the final matchup between the first and second seed alliance, where this auto period is going pretty crazy. Looks like it's going really crazy over on the Red Alliance, where Appreciate and Droid Rage are making it rain of fuel. Now, also on the Red Alliance, the Smithville Tigertrons are going to come across and try and spread that fuel for their alliance partners and get that fuel over into the Red Alliance side. Now, going on the Blue Alliance, we see Team Apprentice and Robo Spartans trying to catch up to the lead the Red Alliance has established. Robo Spartans go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm going to stop counting because they're just making it rain with fuel. Team Apprentice stuck over on the fuel with Team 9444 trying to help out their alliance partner. Team 4639 trying to shuttle over all the fuel over onto the blue side for them and their alliance partners to sweep up. Team 9444 Perseverance moves on to the Red Alliance to try and play some defense against Team 2468. Team 2468 and Robo and 3035 in sync with each other. Droid Rage continue to sweep up right next to Appreciate as much fuel as they can to increase the lead they hold. The Blue Alliance hopes to turn things around in the last minute. Team Apprentice sweeps up more fuel right next to their alliance partner, 4639 Robo Spartans. Team Apprentice lining up in front of the hub. Team 2468 makes it rain of fuel right next to Droid Rage, as the Smithville Tigertrons try and stop 9444 from sweeping any more fuel into their alliance partner's way. 2687 and their alliance partner, the Robo Spartans, playing some catch up here in the hub and struggling to catch up to 2468 and 3035 in the final seconds as the match concludes. And it looks like the Red Alliance is going to win this one, and they take a 1-0 lead here in the best 2 out of 3 finals. We'll be back for finals match 2 in a few minutes, but now it's time to hand out some more awards with a score of 327 to 184.
Welcome to our third award segment. We've got 4 awards to present, so let's welcome our judges back to the field. Our first award is the Innovation and Control Award, sponsored by Invent. The Innovation and Control Award celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software to provide unique machine functions. This bot is very impressive, but what blew us away was the sharp wit of the team that created it. Building a robot with the ability to shoot on the fly with great accuracy is a testament to their knowledge and skill. Congratulations, Team 4639.
Team 4639, the Robo Spartans from Katy, Texas.
Our next award is the Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Little Fuse. Celebrates the team whose machine incorporates an engineering solution designed to have components work together seamlessly. This team followed a systems engineering process from week 1 through the life cycle of their robot, designing a touch and grab of 40 balls, redesigning from 20 seconds to 9 seconds, following a process to seamlessly integrate all subsystems and become all the rage. Join me in congratulating Team 3035.
Team 3035, Droid Rage from Corpus Christi, Texas.
Express yourself. Express yourself. You don't ever need help. Nobody else. All you got to do now. Express yourself. Whatever you do, do it good. Whatever you do, do it good. All right. It's not what you look like when you're doing what you're doing. It's not what you're doing when you're doing what you're doing. Express yourself. Express yourself.
All right. Our next award is the Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow. It celebrates a team which has developed sustainable practices that focus on a triple bottom line. That is people, prosperity, and planet, to have a positive impact and achieve long-term continuity. This team pulls in members beyond the horizon. For such a young team, their efforts to maintain themselves really impressed us. This team ignites a passion for STEM in Frisco. Way to go, Team 10,032.
32, Singularity from Frisco, Texas.
Just move on up. Hey. Keep on pushing. Hey. Ooh, yeah.
last award for segment 3 is the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. This team shines brightly, using methods combining metals and ideas. Their metals are welded for lower weight and strength. Their can-do attitude was apparent in the pits and on the field. Way to go, Team 2158.
Team 2158, Austin Cans, from Austin, Texas.
Congratulations to all our award winners. We've got many more awards to present, but now judges, please have a seat so we can prepare for the finals match, match number 2.
Allergies are killing me.
Anyone needing a last-minute break or a last-minute snack, now's the time to do it. We have just under 6 minutes until the teams arrive. Welcome back to finals match number 2. In the first round of finals, Red Alliance won that first match. If they win this next match, they will be our champions. But if the Blue Alliance wins, that'll even this best of 2 out of 3 series, and we'll have to play one more match. Let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, in position number 1, we have 5503.
That's the Tigertrons from Smithville, Texas. It's their 12th season with first.
In position 2, we have 2468.
Who do we appreciate? That's your Alliance 1 captain, Team Appreciate from Westlake High School.
And anchoring the Red Alliance in position 3, we have 3035.
Droid Rage from Collegiate High School in Corpus Christi, Texas. It's their 18th season with first.
All right, let's take a look at our Blue Alliance. In position number 1, we have 9444.
That's Perseverance from Cornerstone Christian School in San Antonio, Texas. It's their 3rd season with us at first.
In position 2, we have 4639.
That's your Alliance captain, the Robo Spartans from Seven Lakes High School in Katy, Texas.
And last but not least, we have 2687.
That's Team Appreciate from Westlake High School in Austin, Texas. It's their 19th season with first.
Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, this could be our last match of the day, or we might have one more after this, but I guess we'll find out after this match here in the auto period. So in the autonomous period, we're gonna see that the Alliance 1 is taking a sizable lead, where Appreciate and Droid Rage are embezzled in fuel right now. Apprentice coming in and trying to get their fair share of fuel, 9444, trying to get as much fuel over to the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance seems to have a fair amount of fuel. And 9444 trying to play some defense, getting chased down by Apprentice on defense. And it looks like this might be a defensive battle with 2 bots here playing that defense. And Robo Spartans being the sole scorer right now on this team. So we have Droid Rage dealing with some defense with 9444. And it's looking like they're trying to increase that score right next to their Alliance partners, Team Appreciate 2468. The Robo Spartans will come across the field, trying to get as much fuel as they can onto their side without it getting taken. 2468 is going to undo everything that the Robo Spartans just did and take even more fuel than the Robo Spartans just put on that side of the field. Robo Spartans trying to score as much as they can to try and beat the 90-point lead that Alliance 1 holds over them. 5503, the Smithville Tigertrons trying to stop Apprentice. Appreciate coming across the hump with fuel with their other Westlake team. Apprentice trying to stop them. While the Robo Spartans will continue to try and shoot all the fuel they can onto their side without it getting swept up. and trying to stop Alliance 1 from getting all that access to the fuel. Their Alliance partners are playing some strong defense on the other side of the field where Robospartans is scoring. The Red Alliance creeping up and making that gap between the two teams even bigger. Red Alliance scoring. Droid Rage and Appreciate both working together to increase that lead. Alliance 1, Robospartans is desperately trying to make something happen in the last 8 seconds of the game here in the end game period. And with these last 5 seconds, Blue Alliance is trying their best to get as much points as they can. And that's the match. And as the results come, introducing, we'll take a look at the score with 259 to 101. Introducing your Dripping Springs event champions, the Red Alliance, Alliance 1, consisting of teams 5503, 2468, and 3035. Let's have a huge round of applause for Alliance 2 teams 4639, 2687, and 9444. They put up a valiant effort as our event finalists. We'll be back to hand out the rest of awards and our closing ceremony in just a moment.
Wow, what a great competition. Thanks to everyone who made the last few days such a success. From the sponsors to the First in Texas staff, to the field crew and scoring table folks, to the volunteers in the pits and the machine shop. Thank you, volunteers. And mentors, thank you. First teams in all programs continue to increase, and we need more dedicated people like you. You are the key to the success for so many students. Let's now have the students carry on the first tradition of standing up to thank their mentors and coaches who generously volunteer their time and talents because they believe in you. Students, please stand up and show your appreciation. It's now time to recognize a group of leaders in the First community, the First alumni. Would all the First alumni please stand up and wave? Thank you for all that you continue to do to further the mission of First and inspire the next generation. For some of you team members, Rebuilt may be your final season competing on the First team as a student. So now let's recognize those who will soon be First alumni. Would all students in their final year of high school please stand up? All right. We look forward to seeing what you do in the, next as a First alumni. Good luck to all the graduating students. And now, before we present some awards, let's hear from some distinguished guests. Should be the next video. Mentors. Would you please stand up? And now we'd like to recognize the mentors for their dedication to the students and the First programs by inviting them to stand when I call out the numbers of years they've been mentoring. With 1 year of service. All right. How about mentors with 2 years? All right. Let's have our mentors with 3 years of experience. How about 4 years? Let's see our mentors with 5 to 7 years of experience. How about the mentors with 8 to 10 years? Let's see our mentors with 11 to 13 years of experience. $14 years of experience. All right. Mentors with 15 or more years of experience. Look around you, people. That is dedication. That is gracious professionalism. Now it's time to present a couple of well-deserved individual awards. To acknowledge the Woody Flowers finalist nominees, please welcome Norm with 2468.
Thank you, Chris. Hey, FRC, did you have a great day today? I've invited all the other the Woody Flowers Finalist Award winners up. We're going to let them introduce themselves and what team they represent and the year they won the Woody Flowers. If you'll hold your applause for them after them first.
Hi, I'm Tiffany Cortez. I won the Woody Flowers Award in 2017, and I'm with Team 2950.
I'm Lee Frischman. I won the Woody Flowers Award in 2015 at the Alamo Regional with Team 3999.
Hi, I'm Michael Reffler. I won the Woody Flowers Award at the Mid-Atlantic Championships in 2015 with Team 1089.
I'm Jeff Jackson. I won this award in 2013 with Team 2789.
So we would like to bring the finalist nominees down on the field to stand with these individuals. So I call your name out. If you'll come over and stand with these others and shake their hand. Yadartha Sai Chinasani. Yadartha's with Team 3035. Ryan Gibson. And Ryan is with Team 6357. Craig McCaskill. Greg is here representing 2468. Tom Parker. There's Tom. Tom represents 9577. Students, you play a huge role in representing these individuals up here. First Robotics competition stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports due to our first ethos of graceless professionalism and the concept of cooperation. I'm an ex-basketball coach. I still have some inbound plays that I've never shared with others because they're close to my heart, and I don't know if I want to really share them. But we don't have that in First. We believe in we want to compete, but I want you to compete high and be proud of who we are, and we want to help others to be successful. That's a great thing about First Robotics. And our commitment to the First core values. Yes, let's give an applause for that. The guiding force with these, many of you didn't have the opportunity to meet the wonderful man of Woody Flowers. In honor of Woody, the late Dr. Murphy Jr. founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. This award celebrates mentors who lead, inspire, and empower their teams with integrity, gracious professionalism, and embodying the values that Professor Woody Flowers championed. Nomination essays are written by you students. If your team hasn't considered writing one, please consider that next year, because there's no greater honor for you to recognize one of your mentors. And I promise you, the feelings that they will receive from those heartfelt things that you say are so, so special to them. The process of writing these essays helps teams learn the value of effective communication by articulating their appreciation for their mentors and sharing evidence of how their mentors have led their team with their actions, their words, and their guidance. The next part always kind of chokes me up because it's really special. I had the wonderful opportunity to receive the Woody Flowers Finalist Award from Woody Flowers himself. Look around. It's Saturday afternoon. A lot of you didn't have school yesterday, and where were you? You chose to go to a robotics tournament. January 10th, you started investing a lot of time to try to solve a solution to a problem, and you put in many, many hours and given up many, many things to be here for that. Woody believes societies get the best of what we celebrate. There's the best of what we celebrate right there on the field with us as mentors, because they make a huge difference in your lives. These nominations celebrate the respected mentors who model the principles of FIRST. The nominees shown here and introduced tonight will be considered from the nominees from the other events in the state of Texas and New Mexico. The two chosen for Woody Flowers Finalist Award at our district championship. Then at the championship at Houston, one mentor will be selected from renominated past finalists to receive the 2026 Championship Woody Flowers Award. Students, thank you for taking the time to write the essays. Mentors, this program does not function without you. And from a teacher who depends on his mentors, I want to personally thank you and tell you thank you for your mentorship. And these people up here, congratulations to each one of you for your award and for your recognition. All right, Chris, back to you.
Now it's time for our final award segment. So let's welcome the judges back to the field. Our first award is the Rookie All-Star Award. It celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. While this team is new to FRC, they show a passion for learning. They are a strong-knit team, having known each other for a long time. This sense of family and teamwork inspires them to continue to give back to their community. Congratulations, Team 112-24.
That's Team Azriel from Somerset, Texas.
Run it down. All right. District Championship First Leadership Award semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contribution and impact on others, exemplifying leadership, commitment on the team and in their community. District Champion First Leadership Award semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at the District Championship. Today, we would like the following students to come down and be recognized. Congratulations to Kara B. of Team 2468. also like to congratulate Sophie G of Team 3035. All right. Our next award is the Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX. It celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, or organization and community. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the district championship. Let's hear what the judges have to say about this team. Despite this team's small size, their innovation is perched in a treehouse above the rest. They've found a niche in their area and are working diligently to spread STEM education. They've built a sanctuary for STEM learners to develop deep roots in their community. Let's have a round of applause for Team 9577.
That's Requay from Dripping Springs, Texas.
Yeah, all of them, just announce all of them.
Our first award is the finalist award. We're going to pause for a technical difficulty. Sorry about that brief delay. I'd like to invite Team 9444 to the field. Next, we'd like to invite 4639.
Robo Spartans.
Last finalist, 2687.
2687, Team Apprentice.
We come for our district champions. I'd like to call 5503 to the floor.
5503, the Tigertrons from Smithville, Texas.
All right, 2468.
Two, 4, 6, 8, Team Appreciate.
Last but not least, for the champions, we have 3035.
5, Droid Rage.
All right, now we come to the big one. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championships where it will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robot. This team's ideas fit in a box and their reach is infinite. They've taken the lead in policy making, advocacy, and outreach, not only at home, but across 26 states. This team has co-piloted countless teams to great success. We appreciate everything they do for the First community. Round of applause for Team 2468.
2468, Team Appreciate.
Congratulations to our First Impact Award winner. Great job. This concludes the award ceremony and the first competition here in Dripping Springs. Please join me in congratulating all the teams on their performance and, more importantly, for all their efforts towards a successful future. We would also love to hear about your feedback about this event. Please take a moment to scan the QR code to share your thoughts and help us continue improving the experience for our teams, volunteers, and families. Your input makes a difference. We'd once again like to express our most sincere thanks to the individuals and families who have made individual donations to First in Texas to make events like this possible and to improve access to programming. If you've not already, please consider becoming a member of our supporter circle by visiting our webpage at first.org and clicking on the donate button. Good luck to all the teams who are competing again this season, and we hope to see the rest of you back here for another exciting First Robotics competition next year. And to get you excited about next year, here's a short video revealing next season's theme. Thanks, everyone. Good night and safe travels.